Hi, everybody. Ding, ding, ding. Hello. Hi. Hello. I'm on point. There's points. I am on it. Why did that open that up over there? Okay. Fine. Fine. I was trying to get Stream Raiders to install, and now it's like a and it's and stuff. So, let's see. Where's the installer? Ditch the place. Okay, ditch the browser. Okay, yeah. There we go. Hi. No Stream Raiders for you. Apparently. Hello, everybody. Welcome. So Stream Raiders, actually, just as an FYI, I believe I've had some stuff go live. Let me see. Let me see which one it was. Where's Mott's chat? Oh, the Zine Old Man Monk skin went live. And they're still working on Buffy, and then they are also working on Pierre Boucher, the Flying Buster, and we're there. Been so long since you got a stream. How's it going, Mystic? Welcome. Anyway, guys, welcome. It's Monday. Normally we spend time with some backers. Blue was otherwise occupied, and so Red and I decided to just play solo. We're probably going to do modded Minecraft next week. So we'll pick that back up. But today we're going to go into the world of Subnautica and spend some time down there. For those who don't know, we've been doing a hardcore run. We have not died yet. We've come really close, but we have not actually died yet. Lindsay, thank you for the 18 months. Boobs. I'm waiting. I'm here. I have my phone. Let's do this. Thank you, Lindsay. Nanivanti, thank you for the 13 months. You feel like you're rarely here anymore? Listen, life happens, you know, and it's okay. I don't hold that against you. But Migmart, thank you for the 13 months. Dead Nine-Tail Fox with the 2 months. Welcome back. Brian SG1 with the 25 months. LG Wagner with the 14. Lord Thoran with the 3 months. It's been amazing being a part of this community for 3 months now, and I look forward to seeing what else is to come. By the way, Pionk one-upped you by getting her beached sea moth unstuck. That's fine. It's fine. 18 months boobs. No. Let's not, you know. I know what you can hold against me. To go on. Tell me more. Tell me more. Miss Mina, thank you for buying a monk. Yeah, we have the old man monk, and I need to find, let's see. There's usually, they have resources. Okay, here's resources. Usually they have a little linky poo that you can do to get your thingy. Yeah. Make sure I'm not revealing, like, everything in its dog. Yeah. So, second monitor. There, yeah. So yeah, we got the old Zine Monk skin in place now. So hi, Katie. What's up? Otherwise, I continue to kind of be fighting my blood sugar levels. I don't know why. I'm trying to eat better, trying to, like, I'm trying to kind of fix that. But I'm not 100%. I can tell I'm not 100%. And I appreciate your guys' patience as I try and work through this. Doc's been very helpful in talking to me through stuff, and I've ordered. I just barely ordered a blood sugar monitor kit so that I can try and test that and see if we can identify what's going on. But you know, and it could very well be that I'm just stressed and there's a lot going on. I'm very active right now, and it's just, it is what it is. But if we can figure it out, then great. Robo, thank you for the 10 months. Sorry you've been less than a lurker. You've been fine. It's fine. So, Desi, thank you for the monk as well. Anyway, we haven't played Stream Raiders for a while, and I figured this is a game that we can kind of get going a little bit. I don't want, like, I've never been, I never was like, I'm done with this game or anything like that. Just, we had other things going on. So, we just wanted to, let's see how this works. Whether this ties in or not. Okay, so far you've got 2 black screens. That's good. We've established that there are black screens. Okay. There we go. Yep, there's one. And then the other is, let's see, add new video capture. The event has ended. Yes, I was not there very much for it. Cool. Now that's guys, it's a little big. It's a little big. It's a little chopped. Let's try taking this and shrinking it down. There we go. There we go. Anyway, so for those who don't know, this is Stream Raiders. It is a game that we play through streamcaptain.com, and you can join and be a part of my team, and we can play together. And basically, it is just a dinky little RPG for us to play and kind of interact with one another in. And it's kind of fun. I enjoy doing it, but it's mostly in the background. You place a unit. Every 5 minutes later, you can place another unit. After you place enough units enough times, and your units can get bigger and badder and stronger and be meaner. And then we place more units. It's very straight. Hi, Wolf Goddess, and also the Fuzzled. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chibi, thank you for the 43 months. Nani Vanti, thank you for the 200 bits. Wait, there's a hype train? What are you guys are at a tier 2, a level 2 hype train? Guys, thank you so much. Calvin Roth, thank you for the 6 months. Night Shadow with the 20 months. I see you're in your new place. Congrats. Yeah, I don't have the green screen stuff yet. I still haven't decided whether I want to go through and get it all set up. Logic with the 500 bits. I found out that you have a branch retinal vein occlusion, which is basically a stroke in the eye. Unfortunately, this vision loss in my eye will likely be permanent. I'm sorry to hear that. I will have to receive injections directly into the eye every few weeks for the foreseeable future to stop the blood vessel from continuing to hemorrhage. Just when I get my head in a better place, my body starts breaking down all over again. Well, Logic, I'm sorry you're having to deal with it, man. I know you've got a lot of medical stuff going on, and you know, it could be worse. It could be a needle to the eye. I'm sorry, man. But we'll figure it out, right? Yeah. I understand. There's not really words to be like, this is better, but hi babe, how you doing? Hi Demonic Minotaur, Spiky. All in favor of X playing Dead Space 2. Wow. Angel over here riling up for Dead Space 2, huh? I don't know. I'm not entirely opposed. She's been watching Markiplier play it. Renee Buck, thank you for the 7 months. Marowayne, thank you for the 50 bits. Dark Creeper with the 3 months. And Marowayne also with the 22 months. Thank you. Hi, Kitten Death. Hello. I'm doing all right. And K Poppin' Girl, thank you for the 7 months. I love you so much. Oh, no, I mean, I love you too. ZLM5 with the 17 months. And Kruger Wyatt with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you guys so much for everybody for being... Okay, listen, it's hard to catch up when y'all go crazy like this. You know, when you're crazy. I was like, why are you showing? But that's okay. Let's see. Turn you off. And then Stream Raiders is going. So again, you can jump in the game here in a little bit. Streamcaptain.com/t/zine, and you can be a part of it. So I went crazy first. I am not crazy. I'm not crazy. Hi, Hamroll TV. How's it going? Have a fantastic stream. Thanks. I will do so. Sarah, thank you for the 500 bits. Alexis with the 200 bits. Jay with the 100. You're a dork. KC with the 300 bits. Thank you. Spiky with the 100 bits. Demonic Minotaur. Hello there. I exist. I've always believed you exist. Never doubted it. Desi, thank you for the 300 bits. Crazy in Outer Space. Thank you for the 1 year. It's been an amazing year. Can't wait to see what happens next. Neither can I. We're gonna get settled down, and we're gonna get the basement finished, and then shit's gonna go crazy awesome. We just gotta get there. We're like 2.5, 3 months out. Taldi, thank you for the gifted sub. Lovely Cute Kit, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome, Lovely Cute Kit. Babe, thank you for the 500 bits. And then Panda Butt, thank you for the 100. Hello. Hey, we made level 3. Thanks, guys. Subnautica stream, it's been too long. It's been a minute, but we're here. So, we last left off, we had just gotten secured in the what is it, the Lost River, I think. And we killed the juvenile ghost leviathan, and we're clearing out, and so now we need to build a base down there, right? 3-month countdown to Beat Saber. Yep. I have a bunch of lumber. I don't have anything else. We just need to get going. All right. We are in our Cyclops, and we need to build a base, right? Our health is a little down. I don't know why. We should have our prawn suit. How's our battery? Everything's, well, that's good. What's our energy level at? 33%. So that's where our stress is that we're low on the battery. That I have wood? Only, well, not only for you, for you and your friends. Wait, but I have lumber, not what. Listen, guys, lumber. Soft Lemur, thank you for the gifted sub, and Union Hankit, thank you for the 16 months. Lumber. Here, Katie, I'll snap it to you, and you can verify. Okay, so here we are, and I'm trying to remember what we're doing and why we're doing it. We needed to get a base established. Everything feels very blurry. Does everything feel blurry to you? Is it supposed to be blurry? Maybe it's supposed to be blurry. But we need thermal vents. We need thermal vents so we can set up geothermal stuff. And I thought that there was some around here. I thought when we logged off that we were at thermal vents because we were coming down from the upper areas. And I don't know. I don't know why.
Welcome aboard.
My camera just this minute is move me over. Why are you pointing? There you go. There you go. Using the ancient technique of motorized camera. By motorized, I mean kicking it with my feet. I found it, but I didn't move the sub. Is that what happened? But yeah, it was just a water effect. You have 160p? Oof. Yeah, that's I mean, how do I look in 3 pixels? Probably because it's water. Listen here. All right, we have titanium, we have copper. You look like copper as well. I don't know what you are. Gold, okay. And copper. Nickel. Hi, Kiwi. Thank you guys for the level 3 train. I appreciate it. Did I get my Amazon package? No. It went to someone else. Someone else got it. I got my Amazon refund. Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. Robo Lucador, thank you for the 500. And Brian, thank you for the 100. It's because your house doesn't exist yet? Listen, it does. I'm here. I was so annoyed because it was like, I literally called it. I knew that's how that was going to go down. I knew it. Who's trying to eat me? Okay, can I get out here? Nope. I just knew that's how that was gonna go down. I could smell it in my fingers. I think we did bring the thing down because we weren't at the we weren't where the alien oh, here they are. Literally, it's like, guys, I haven't seen the warm water. Has anyone seen any of the warm water? But this water's cold. I'm confused. This is a vent that's got, I mean, it's not cold, it's 66 degrees, but we're not exactly like frying over here. Right in front of you. Ad Deep was doing his best. Yeah, no, and I want to be clear, like, I wasn't, like, I don't care where they're from. I don't care. It's just, it was just like, I just want service, you know? I don't care how. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you run face first into my drill? All right. So, how do I go about... and do I just build a platform? Looks like I've got multiple stasis rifles. That'll come in handy for nothing. This is like a weird... This is placing really strange. Titanium and lead. What do we have? Where do we have all of our resources? Is it just up in here? I can't remember. It's been a little while. Yeah, I know you put a generator in the vent. I know that. Hi, Poka. I should check out the game Satisfactory. Never heard of it. It's not true. I've played it. Pionk is here. I adore Pionk. Guys, did you know that Pionk is a friend? She is a friend to me. And I think that if you were to give her a chance, she'd be a friend to you too. She's that kind of person. Like, she's just friendly. I don't think I do want that right there. That's kind of a weird spot. Down here a bit more. These are just placing really randomly. Oh, I need lead. I forgot about the lead. I got titanium, but I didn't get lead. I gotta get the lead out, guys. You were just watching our VOD from last night. I do not really bite ankles. Cannot confirm. Have ankle bites. Hey, look at all this lead. That's convenient. Those are just... Oh. Pionk, are those love bites? Is that what they are? All right. So, I don't know if we need a full moon pool. It would be useful. But it also takes a boatload of resources. We're definitely going to need a multi-purpose room or two. The fact that these don't center on foundations is fundamentally distressing to me. Are Mondays now Subnautica days? Nah, Red and I just decided to take one more week off. but so next Monday should be modded Minecraft with the Vectors again. You'd uncenter them just to, wow, 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 the accusations, the accusations. I protest. Am I wrong? I don't know that you're right. What's important is that you don't know that you're right. All right, and then a hatch to get in. And then we need to build a thermal plant. Magnetite, aerogel, and titanium. Okay. Your throat hurts from choking on your beef jerky? I'm sorry. I've found that it's useful to get used to not choking on things. Can you just like automatically good until tea time? I mean, that's the story of my life, and it's not working out too well, Kiwi. If I'm being honest, like I'm trying, but it's really not going well. The whole just being fine thing, you know. So I get you, I feel you, I understand, but there's a certain amount of not working that is behind that, you know. God damn it! At some point, I will remember that escape does not exit me. I don't know who's wasting resources. I'm sure I'm not. I only do the most efficient things ever really is no one's ever brisk iced tea. It's not super helping. Fair enough. This thing is huge. Either it's just close. Okay. Fire! Hot! It burns when I pee there. The closer I can get, like, the hotter the water, the better, right? I missed a joke and that makes you sad? Well, tell it to me again, aggressive pair. Let's hear it. What do you got? 57C is kind of crap. I don't know why I'm burning up with 57C, but here we are. Where does the Wizard of Oz keep his kitchen scales? I don't know. Where does he keep his kitchen scales? This shows a 60C. Come on. It's hotter up here. I wonder if I can get it up here. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. I'm not saying you're lucky you're not banned. I'm just saying... See, there we go. I think that's better. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so now we have... Nice. Now we have that, and then how do you get the power relayed over? Don't you need to do a thing with like a swoop and a schwamp, and then it like sends the power over? Yeah, it's not, okay. So that's not there. It's this thingamajigger, right? So I need some golden titanium. There's just a lot of nickel and lead. I almost got stuck. I hear you unstuck your thing, Pionk. Let's see. Gold was... this one. You're a pro unstucker? I don't even know what that means, but it sounds amazing. Did I just yeet that? I thought I could pick those up. I don't think I can get down here with, like, without... I'm pretty sure the brine hurts me if I come down here without, the suit. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. No, it. Okay, so there's that, and then... I don't actually know how to make these. Or how to use these, so we're gonna learn. Did you do a thing? Are you like the ding da donged? Am I magic? I don't know how. I didn't. Do I need to build one like on top of it? Must have line of sight? Well, I mean, it's not that far away. You can tell. Oh, you can tell. Okay. This seems to be going well. I'm doing perfectly. How about here? Aha! Ah, I see. Does their orientation matter? Wait, but that didn't seem to connect. I am burning. That doesn't look all that fancy. I'm not pretty positive, but I'm sure. That is what was said 10 seconds before being tested positive. So... how do I know? How do I... because I know for a fact you can daisy chain them. Can't you? What's up, Delta? Felt like a Chenier. I mean, this one is close enough to the power. You can see the line there, so you know that that's working.
Thank you for the new shoes.
So we can get it down there, and then I'm aware of my oxygen. I know where it's at. Housewarming gift donated $50. What? Merry Housemas, congrats, my friends, you deserve it. Well, thank you, whomever. I appreciate it. And then Logic with the 100... what? Guys! What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Thank you so much. And then Babe came in. Babe was like, ba-boom! Babe with the 10,000 bits. Housewarming gift for the best babe I could ask for. Thank you so much. Sheep! Logic, thank you for the $100. Here's a housewarming gift. May the many memories and moments you form in your new house be as marvelous and heartwarming as those you formed in the walls that brought you to us all. We love you, man. Treat yourself to something nice on us. I will pay for bills and appreciate it. Thank you, very much.
Thank you for the new shoes.
What the hell what just happened? What is all this? What? Hi, Jennifer. Kiro with $11. Housewarming gift. Well done on getting through everything you had for this new house. You're the greatest people I know, and you should know that. Keep being you and know that you are loved by many, many people. Kiro, thank you for the $11. Poco with the $50. What is going on?
Thank
Who?
you for the
Who's?
new
Who? What?
shoes.
Poke Heidi. Thank you for the $50. So much. Carrot Tops, thank you for the 500 bits. Carrot, yeah. Oh my god, what are you guys on about? What the hell did this come from? What is going on? We not tell. What have you? What are supplies? What are you?
Thank you for the new shoes.
I don't even know. Like my Katie with the 1,500 bits. This is for pizza once they learn your address. I mean, Amazon just gave up and delivered it somewhere that what they're like, I gotta be here. You like being noticed by people? Well, congratulations.
Thank you for the new
Elira
shoes.
Siru? Is that right? Maybe? Elira? Good job, you broke it. I don't know what our plan. What plan? KMC Nish, thank you for the 300 bits. Time Lord, the 10,000 bits. Did I get your letter in the mail? I have not been by the box for a half a minute. So maybe I am just scattered enough. I feel like I saw something from you and it was really cool. And right now I'm blanking because I'm blanking, but I think so. I need to go through all my papers and stuff. And so, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. But still, Revenge, thank you for the $25. I'll join in because you're awesome and amazing to watch. Thank you, Revenge. Nice Subway cup. Are you correct? Yes, it is a Subway. Correct. You can see it because I'm not there. Go ahead and blank. It's fine. No. Like I feel like shit because I promise I believe that I got it and I know I read through it and I'm just like I'm not 100%. That is a giant cup. Well, I mean I drank it all. It's gone. It's bye-bye. But this is where I feel terrible because it's like I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. You guys are crazy. Oh, your face is red with love. It's love. Thank you, Time Lord. I appreciate you. Jaber, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you being here, as well as Captain Rex. Thank you. Maybe a Mako. Thank you for the 100 bits. You don't have a lot to spare, but want to say thank you for your community. You have nothing but positive presence in my life since the first vid and stream I caught. I wish you all the best in the new house and all the work involved in the whole process. Thank you for the content and the people your community has allowed me to meet. Mako, happy to have you. And never ever feel bad for not being able to like take care of you first. Always. I would be mad at you if you put yourself in any sort of difficulty because of me. How long has the stream been going on? Rebel Red, we've been going pretty much since we started. Maybe just slightly before. But I love you too, Carrot Tops. Soft Lemur, thank you for the $50. Wait, we're doing housewarming gifts? Add this to the 100 from the other day, you brilliant man. Lemur, thank you. Sarah with $50. What the hell is going on? Who? All right. Who do I need to hug? I don't know. Like, fight, hug, something. I don't know. Sarah, thank you so much. Hope it goes more smoothly for you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Someone was like, hey. Hi. Hi.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Thank you. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but hasn't seen play this game. I have, Chris. This is the first time we're doing it hardcore. Exactly, Katie. No, coffee time, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. AB Joe, thank you for the 100 bits. Fedora Guy, thank you for the bits. Xland, thank you for the 9 months. Just got here, but welcome. George, thank you for the 200 bits. And Rip, thank you for the bits. It's Just Lab, thank you for the bits. Brian Meister with the 1500, thank you so much. Wolfbot with bits. Pandabot with bits. And Captain Rex, thank you. Sajanic, I think. Thank you for the 200 bits. Have fun, bud. Happy new house. Thank you. Do you have thermal for sub? No, I do not. But it'd be useful about now. That's for dang sure. Megan Cannot Spell just shared 100 bits. Thank you, Megan. Pionk, you are a sweetheart. And let's see. Jay with $50. Don't be mad. Don't read this part out loud. Okay. Megan Can't Spell, thank you again. And Desi, thank you for the $35. Babe, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Eve Play with the 1,000 bits. Kilroy with the 100. Kilroy? What? Guys, listen. You're making me feel feelings. Why are you making me feel feelings, guys? We have a battle here as well. Let's get the battle. Good luck, everybody. Attack! I don't even know where the bad guys are. Looks like they're kind of in the middle of everything. Well, all right, we won. We won. Feelings. All right, and give you guys max gold. I get a barbarian scroll, and then T-Fish, designer, and gym leader Brock. You all get the warriors, 3 warrior scrolls. We got 15 gold for Axel Stole My Heart, Dead Raven, Neo Pyrite, and Ultimate Eclipse Gaming. Thank you, or congratulations, all. And then this is a much bigger map. We have catapults and shit, and I can't remember. There was gold, and then there was blue, and there was purple. Like things. Do we want to go for blue? If we go for blue, like that's a very isolated path. Otherwise, maybe we could go. Oh, were we going gold and then like that? Maybe that's what was the idea. As we go up and then across the top. But anyway, here we are. Get your units in right now. Do it. And we will attack. Streamcaptain.com/t/zine. You can join and play for free. Be a part of it. It's just a stream chat game where you can place units every 5 minutes and kind of level them up. And it's just a little RPG. Just a little something, you know? Just a little something. Why you got to be all something about it? And yeah. The monk skin did go live. So just, you know, the old man zine monk skin did go live. You'll be back later. All right, KMC Nish. I don't know where my voice is gone. Why is my voice going? Baroness, thank you for the 500 bits. You make the bad days seem a little brighter and the rough times seem a little smoother. You are amazing. Thank you, Baroness. Doc, thank you for the $100. Glad you were here first. Glad you're here for me. Anthony with $100. Dear God. Graycon with 25 months. Spiky with 100 bits. Hope it all turns out well. Can't wait to see what happens. Thank you. Delta with the $30. We might have had discrepancies today, but I still appreciate you very much. Did we have discrepancies? I didn't discrepancy you. I mean, I wasn't. I saw you delete your tweet. I wasn't ever saying it like. I was just saying, you know, I'm not. Anyway, I was never upset. It was yeah, we're fine. Thank you for the $30. Mary, thank you for the 500 bits. And then Puentes with the $50. Congrats on the new house. I hope it becomes as much of a home for you as Angel as you've created here on Twitch. We all love you and support you so much. Puentes, you're nice. Just so you know. Brian Meister with the 100 bits. Robo Lucador 500 bits. Delta with 100 bits. And the dots. Doc with the 500 bits. When I was young, my parents had a never tell me the odd situation where their names are Robert and Susan and lived at 123 West Blank Street. And a Robert and Susan lived at 1234 East Blank Street. So we got to know them well returning mail. Dear God. Puentes is nice. Puentes is like First power connector almost always has to be placed next to the thermal reactor. All right, I'll do what I can. You know, that said, like, I'm seeing the dot drawing down to it, so that seems like that should be enough. But frog in my throat, that's not a frog. Susie, thank you for the 17 months. Good to see you. Aggressive Pear, thank you for the 100 bits and the rainbow joke. Red Wolf 41 with the 2 years. Damn. Yes, Sir Nick, 19 months. Thanks for all the entertainment. You are absolutely welcome. Kilroy with the 20 months on the tier 3. The big 2-0. Always enjoy these deep and meaningful streams. But Subnautica, that's really deep. I need to place one of the base. I mean, I haven't finished, right? Well, if it's not a frog, what could be in your throat? Bianca May, thank you for the 3 months. Resub time already. Gee, that month went quick. Keep up the great work. Thank you. 3 bags of rice with the 13 months and Zariah Paynes with the 10 months. Okay, now I'm all done with history. Now I just need to scroll up. And we have Anonymous with 100 bits. V. Nielsen with 100 bits. Thank you. Dallas Ramey with the 1,000 bits. Going through a bad time right now mentally, and you've helped so much to keep my spirits lifted. I mean, hang in there, Dallas. Shit happens and bad days happen, and I've been feeling the pain myself, but you know, there's always another day, and we can do it. We got this. Mary, thank you for the 100 bits. So much, you dingus. You make our day every day. Dingus! Crazy Blue, thank you for the bits. Lime Lynn, thank you for the 6 months. You're pretty cool, thanks. Thank you. Caitlin with the $25 and the heart. And then Anonymous with another 1,000 bits. Thank you guys so much. I don't even, you know. Does my house feel warm yet? It is definitely warmed up. That could be the multiple computers, though. But I appreciate you all very much. It's humbling as always. Humbling is just the word to describe kind of some of the feelings when I look and think about where I am and stuff. And one of the things that's been interesting is, you know, I mean, whether it's working with the movers or installers or whatever, you know, they ask, you know, what do you do? And it's like trying to explain it to them. And one of the things I notice is that now more people know what I'm talking about, but then it's just everybody's just like, you know, like, wow, that's really cool. And I'm just like, I know, I'm just lucky. And they're like, yeah, that's pretty lucky. And I was like, yeah. And then we kind of sit awkwardly. And then they're like, do you want to hold hands? And then I'm like, wait, is this a dream about Red Vector? And then it turns into a pumpkin and I wake up. But regardless, I appreciate you guys so much. NEC of Thieves tonight? No. What? It's fine, Kiwi. Don't worry about it. I sent you a message. I know you won't read it right now, but just know you were loved by us all. What do you mean I won't read it right now? It's probably true. We're lucky to have you. No, it's this got weird. It's fine. Guys, I appreciate you all very much. So we had the line off of this one, but let's see if I need to build like one really close. It's hot. It's hot. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep. Oh, hey, and that even did the thing. Cool. Okay. Good.
All primary systems online.
Someone out there is going, I told you. And you're right. You did. All right, so we've got a base.
The new shoes.
And now, the important part of the base is this guy. I need advanced wiring kit, 2 rubies, and 2 titanium. I don't deserve you guys. And I don't know what I did to get so lucky, but I hope I never ever stop doing it because having you all as my friends has just been absolutely incapacitating, but in a good way. There's a computer chip. I don't see the advanced wiring kit yet, but I know I have one. Some water. I need titanium. Wait, where's my advanced wiring kit? That's just salt. That just makes me salty. You saw the stream and came as soon as you could. Wait, I mean, you know, if it works for you, it works for you, Luke. It's all good. I'm happy that it's being effective. Bianca May, thank you for the 200. You always make my day a little brighter, thank you. And then Pionk with the $69. Nice. Thank you, Pionk, for your 69ing. I, you know, at some point hope to 69 you back. But it's where did my advanced wiring kit go? But Pionk, thank you so much. You're an amazing friend. Buy a pet rocker or something. Thank you. Jennifer, thank you for the bits. Hello, it's Sky. Thank you for the 2 months. You got gifted to sub and fell in love with this community. I'm excited for many more. Keep being you. You're amazing. Well, I'm glad. Glad you're able to come back and enjoy. Don't 69 a goose. She'll go Pionk. I really don't have any answer to that. Where did my advanced wiring kit go? How did I lose that? I know that we brought it. I mean, do I just need to fabricate a new one? What's involved with it? An advanced wiring kit is gold, a wiring kit, and computer chip. Okay, that's... A wiring kit is 2 silver. So there's 1. And then... There's nothing in that last one. Goose would do a bad. Here's another silver, so that lets us get the wiring kit. Oh, I will say more than Pionk. I'm interested. So Pionk, I'm asking for a friend here, but so we can, we can have Angel come along, right? Just, want everybody to have a part. IMUN com F. I got nothing there. I got nothing for you that one. Let's see. We need some gold.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We had gold right over here. Well, yeah, duh, of course. Okay, good. I think that means I'm uncomfy. Well, that's no fun. Comfort is important. All right, there's some gold. Is this going on OnlyFans? I mean, I'm okay with it if you're okay with it. Your food might be done cooking. Don't burn it. I've seen you cook the fish. All right, and then up here. It's shared, Jay. Speaking of which, for all those of you who got Banana Bugatti gear, I appreciate you, and I paid out. We're just doing an even split amongst the 4 of us, so I paid out Jared and Troy and Dr. Mick yesterday, and everyone was very excited, and we appreciated you all. All right, so I needed the advanced wiring kit, and then one last question. What was I making? Oh yeah, the cool. I got it. So this is kind of the important part of the whole deal, right? I literally just exited while thinking, okay, let's go get into the Cyclops and move it closer to this base. Is there an extra? There is an extra one in my inventory. God damn it! I thought I. What step of the game are you in? The third one? I don't know.
Engine powering up.
I love the voice of the Cyclops. I really do. All right. Actually, let's turn off the engines.
Engine powering down.
Is now an après? I don't even know what an après is. In honor of Pionk, you should go full speed and eject yourself. Can't say that. Can't say that. Can't say that. Definitely a joke about ejecting myself there. It was a glitch. She done got glitched. All right, and then we were going to build a power cell charger. Crazy. So how fast does the brine kill you though? Like let's talk about this. Like what are we talking, like insta death? Are we talking give it a minute, or where are we at? What's the deal there? It's not instant. Test it because I don't want to die. I realize this might seem a little weird, but I personally have put in a fair amount of work to get this far, and I don't care to lose it for no reason. You might be an affiliate. I would affiliate myself with you. You got the anniversary tumbler, but it looks like it hasn't left the US yet, maybe in a month or so. What? The tumblers in particular ship really fast. So I'm surprised about that. If you want, you can email me and check on your order. I know, unfortunately, this is horrible. I know that there's one email that I saw on my phone that was someone upset about their order, and I need to go and find it and see if I can fix it. But most people seem like they're doing okay, and I will say that I know that over 90 shirts shipped today, so we're working on it. COVID's delaying things. It's okay. We shipped we shipped over 90 shirts today. So of the 5-year pre-order stuff. So that is now happening and finally on its way. Oh, I can't. The lantern's internal, right? That is now finally happening. Tonight it's filled with Long Island. Nice. You forgot to order the 5-year stuff? I should be. I might have something spare for you. I'll look. Let's see. And then I needed. A bed isn't as important because day-night doesn't really happen down here. But we do need a planter. You'll wait for the 10-year stuff? Fair enough. It's gonna happen sooner or later, right? I don't know why I have 2 stasis rifles. I think I got one from I think I got one from a time capsule. We're actually low on titanium of all things. A little bit there. Just gonna wait for the 50 year? I mean, I'll probably die before then. What about the 5-year stuff? We shipped most of the shirts today. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them shipped today. Okay, so now I should be able to put a plant in. And plant lantern tree. We wanted a water thingy, purifier, interior, water filtration. So aerogel, copper wire, and titanium. The aerogel I think we used on the thermal plant. So we will need to make another aerogel. And then also we're going to want a fabricator in here. Gold and table coral sample. I know I have... Actually, interesting. Is there a way to grow table coral down here? Now that I think about it, there's no table coral down here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hope I don't fall off sooner at all myself, Luke. I am not actually immortal. We were looking at gold, table coral. There we go. And then I grabbed acid mushroom and deep shroom, which I can grow spores off of. Hi, Dusty. How's it going? See, for the aerogel, I need to do the shrubbery thing. Does it, is it... What am I missing? Did I not grab gold? Maybe I didn't grab gold. Aerogel is the shrub. Do I stab it to get seeds, or do I just... I think I have to stab it to get seeds, right? Yeah. All right, here is more power. Cool. The base grows. Lucky that power transfer isn't killing your prawn suit. What do you mean, like damaging it? That would be silly. Why did I come here? Oh, power cells. Oh, inventory full. Ruined! Hashtag ruined. And then... Oh, it feels so much better. Hi, Rachel. How you doing? So replant this guy. Tired but surviving. That's good. Survival of the importantest. filtration and interior grow bed. Doobie-doo-doo-doo. Lansky doodle. And then we were also talking about water filtration, 3 titanium, copper wire, and aerogel. Right, the aerogel. Right. Right. Am I hiding your chin from you? Listen. All right. Let's get all that. No problem. Daddy. I'm going to do what's called a pro streamer move. Are you? Wow. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Nice shirt. Hey, thanks. He tries. Listen, not all of us are... Never mind. You know what? No good can come from this comment. Okay, Rachel? Aerogel, which means I need a ruby. Anyway. I looked away for 5 seconds and I don't see Zine's face. Lucky you. Put that away. And look at that beautiful face. Look at this face. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say it looks like my feet? All right, so there's the gel sac spores. Now we've got more gel sacs. Now we've got more deep shroom. Now we've got more acid mushroom. All right. Things are planting and growing and booming. The mic position, you look like an Egyptian king. What did Kiwi do now? Feet face, gorgeous. Ew. Calloused and cracked? I'll have you know because I protect my feet. They're soft and warm. That's not actually true. They're pretty much just feet. We've got a lot of different type of feet. Oh, that's where I emptied. I was like, I swear I just transferred inventory, but it was out of that to me. Nope, can't say that. Can't say that. Exactly. Trap them in foot traps that protect them. Hello. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Jordan has one. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't think anyone's really that interested in my feet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hurt them because I love them. Maybe that's table coral. Oh, it's not? What is, Delta? Foot traps. Mother's milk. Hello, I'm looking for titanium. Are you titanium? No, you're nickel. Butts? I don't know that I have that strong of a butt. Your legs and chest guy? Not like bubble butts. Okay. Hey, you don't need to clarify to me. I accept you. Is there really no titanium? You like a good butt and thigh? Can't anybody just love me for my personality? Probably not. Now that I think about my personality, I see the problem. I see the flaw inherent in the system. This is titanium. Likes to cramp up often? Perfect, Kiwi. Ecto! What's going on? Swap that poop deck? Ew. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream. Welcome everybody coming in. Also, Jay, thank you for another 1,000 bits. You don't deserve us, then it's because you deserve better. No. You guys are amazing. Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. I just can't stop watching you. I just can't stop watching you. And if I stop, then tell me just what I will do, because I just can't stop watching you. And yes, this sounds how creepy. It's fine. It's fine. I recognize MJ. The old Michael Jackson. That was so long ago. It was 20 minutes. 20 minutes. You're right. So there. I mean, how do you argue with someone like that? How do you argue with someone like Jay? I do not know. Look at this stuff. You're just came in to stir the pot. I will talk to you all soon. Good night. You're leaving? I guess, if that's what you want to do. Oh, it's still growing. Then I guess goodbye. You want to make a song reference? Go for it. Go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I got all that titanium. Right. Battle time? Is it battle time? It seems like it's battle time. There we go. Kind of flattened out on that one a little bit. All right, Rachel, have a nice night. Appreciate you. Look at all the assassins coming in over here. They're like, die, die, die. I think we got that one too. Have to pay respect for our fallen allies. Good job, Eve Play, on the 16 assists. And Panther going out there with the 8 kills. Well done. Well done. Let's see what we got. We had 3 gold for me. Woo! And 15 gold for Kiwi, Sinister Soup, and Christy Bloom. We had 3 tank scrolls for Awakening and T-Fish, and then a Buster scroll for Thanks, and Cass. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. All right, now this one is going to be a lot harder. We're going to need everybody to jump in and help out. So please jump in and help out. This one is a lot harder. I'm going to throw in my bomber because I like my bomber. And he's a good boy. And join us and do. Fell asleep watching, woke up to random just chatting session. It can happen. It can happen. The friggin' Wilhelm screams, yeah. You received a zine necklace a little while ago and have been fiddling with it so much your fingers are turning gray. I mean, I appreciate you fiddling me. It's always preferred. Sorry. I had to reorder my stupid. So the thing about the Amazon thing is it wasn't like it was some big item. It was literally a network cable. I just was so annoyed, and at the end of my day and stuff, it was just like, really? You just sent me this thing saying delivered and a picture of it at some other person's house. Really? But so I contacted support and I was like, really? And then we had that whole thing that I tweeted about. But at the end of that was that they were like, okay, well, we've refunded you. So then I had to go in and find the exact same item and order it a second time, but it was like, So let's see. Today I got the updated package from the security company. Some of you recall when we were beginning to move in, we had a couple security incidents with the place. So I now have a security sensor on the exterior garage door, like a literal, not like a big car door, but like a literal person door that goes out of the garage. I now have that on the security sensor. I got a kit that I hooked up to the garage door opener itself that now one's a sensor to tell whether the door is open or not. And that's pretty nice. And then another is basically a Wi-Fi connected garage door opener that allows me to open and close it through an app. So now I can look at an app and see whether my garage door is open or whether it's closed, and then actually close it if it is open. And then so I got those installed. In order to get that installed, I needed to talk to Vivint 2 different times, and that was like 30-minute waits each time, so that was fun. But then I also, I feel like I got other stuff done today, didn't I? I exhibited a small amount of machismo, and I got my washer and dryer working and managed to do some laundry. So now laundry in the new place is up and running. And then I went out into the backyard, took off my shirt, and put on some work gloves, and it put fence posts in so I can build a temporary fence for the girls while I'm waiting for the actual vinyl fence company, which is in like October. But this was, I'm out there with the the post hole. What? It's not even a digger. It's a post hole pounder. It's literally just a tube with handles, and you go thunk, 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 and I'm just over there. Do I have neighbors? Yeah. But I was over there just smacking on that, beating on those poles until they got in. I didn't have time until it streamed to get the fence actually strung, but the poles are all in place. And I don't know. I thought I took my allergy medication, but now my nose is itching, so I don't know. I did not go grocery shopping. I did. That was the other thing is. So I got a physics lesson, guys. My house gave me a physics lesson. But no, I did not go. I did not go to the grocery store. Also, if I'm being honest, I didn't take off my shirt while I was working on the post holes, or putting the posts in. But I figured you guys, some of you, would enjoy that. But yeah, no, it was a fancy house. I got a physics lesson, guys. So there, when you have water vapor in the air and the air temperature drops, the water vapor can no longer stay as vapor. Shirt on makes so much more sense. What are you saying? Like I'm not machismo enough to go out and get be strong and worky and stuff? I don't know. But anyway, it's just moving on. Anyway, so when the air temperature drops, I don't come across as a shirtless type of guy. I mean, I've swam before, but what was it? It's water vapor. Water vapor. When the temperature drops, the water vapor, turns to liquid and drops out of the air. The air can no longer support it, which is fine and dandy. When you have a refrigerator or a freezer, usually the cold parts, the way those work is they pull air over the heat exchanging coils, which are really cold. That cools the air, and then the moisture drops out of the air onto the coils, and then the cold, dry air is what's blown through the refrigerator and freezer. Modern refrigerators and freezers have a auto defrost, so that the moisture that drops out and then touches the cold surface and freezes, they actually have heating elements on it to evaporate it off. So they go through a cycle where they bring in all this air, they cool it down, and they turn off the fan and let the cold air in the box in the refrigerator be isolated, and then they actually heat up intentionally and evaporate off this moisture that's collected on them. So only dry air into the system, and you don't have frost buildup. So that's all fine. But when I loaded the freezer back up after moving, I managed to leave a Red Baron pizza lying in just a way that it just barely, almost unnoticeably, in fact, went unnoticed for a while, did not fully seal in one particular spot. Now, it did seal through the majority of it, and the door did detect as closed. If the door was closing, it just wasn't given a good solid seal. But it was such a minimal amount of non-sealage. The compressor, the cold air and stuff was still plenty, and it was still able to freeze and be cold in the refrigerator and be frozen in the freezer. Here's the problem. We didn't have the moisture from the air getting dropped on the heat exchanger coils, which have the defrost now. We just had it going straight into the freezer. Now, we don't get stuff out of the freezer that often. So this was a couple days ago. And I opened up the freezer, or Angel opened up the freezer and then reported back to me and said, "Hey, there's a little bit of frost in the freezer. Is that normal?" And I was like, "Frost in the freezer sounds normal to me. I mean, you got a freezer, you get frost. It's fine." And she's like, "No, there's a lot of it." I was like, "It's freezer. It's what's going to happen." But I went over and I opened up the door, and the entire thing just frost through the entire thing. I had to literally empty out the entire freezer, put everything down, mop it all off, let the surfaces defrost the entire thing, clean it all out, figure out how to put it back together, which was more difficult than it should have been, put everything in, do kind of a rotating thing to make sure that stuff didn't thaw when it needed to stay frozen, but get it, and everything that was in a box is now soggy, and it's, anyway, free snow cones, yes. So I moved the Red Baron box and got taught about physics and water vapor. So anyway, Frosty the Snowman. Yeah, Frosty the Freezer. Yeah. So anyway, that I fixed that. And it's just just the day, man. Like every day is so tiring. And I know that it's just getting settled. And I know it's just there. But oh my God, it's just so much. So much. And I didn't even get to that was what took the place. To bring that all back, that's what I ended up doing instead of going to the grocery store. I was supposed to go to the grocery store, but instead I defrosted my freezer. Your ice is going to taste bad now? No, I immediately threw out the ice. That was the first thing I did, was dump out the ice. Every day's a day? Yeah. But no, I certainly didn't. I cleaned the whole thing out. Like I got to a point where it was dry paper towel through it to make sure that there was no leftover moisture and all that. But I'm sure some of the moisture probably got over to the fridge, but not much. But it's fine. The floor here is made out of floor. Yes, exactly. I plugged Roomby in, so Roomby is charging now. So Roomby should be good to go tomorrow. The motion zones, I was talking about this yesterday, but the motion zones you can change and edit on the doorbell are actually really cool. I've got that pretty squared away. And it is fine. Roomby is my Roomba that I had got like 8 years ago. It's the most brain dead thing I've ever. I hope the new ones are better than that one. It is the most brain dead thing I've ever seen in my life. It's just dunk, 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 dunk. But you know what? It amuses me. And I did step on Buffy today, but she's okay. And has Roomby figured out the layout? Roomby is not smart enough to. Roomby doesn't map. It just bumps into things until it finally finishes and then goes. But Buffy's okay. And you named yours George because it is also brain dead? You ever want cameras outside? The Amazon Blink XT2 cameras have the same motion feature and they're completely wireless. Nice. One of the nice things about this house is that they did build power outlets into the soffits in the corners of the house. So that's nice. Vroom thonk, vroom thonk. Yeah, pretty much. Isn't the point of Roombas to just clean that one corner? Almost. Roomby go burr. Anyway, that's story time. What are we doing? We were making stuff. What were we making? I thought I was getting titananium. I was getting titananium. You guys vacuum? No, the robot does. We sure don't. No. Let's see. This guy and then this guy. We need copper wire and then the aerogel. Right. We were waiting for the plants to grow. Hi, Steph's Place. How you doing? We've had the builders come back out because... Oh, that was the other thing. Because they left a rag and a piece of PVC pipe in a pipe, which was causing a backup to all about... Yeah, you don't want that. You generally don't want backups in pipes that hold solids. But I also adjusted my garage door opener was just being a little pansy. So I got it adjusted and set its downforce to be like maximum. I was like, hopefully I never ever have to worry about like the dogs running through or anything like that. But yeah, it was like, it's too hard to do, and I was like, no, you just open. So I set the thing to like just open mode, like I don't care mode, just do it mode, All right, so I got one gel sack and then got several more planted again. All right, and then the aerogel, I'd assume is in advance, and so I need a ruby. Okay. Devious Fusion, thank you for the 5 months. And Erastu Hellstorm, thank you for the 7. Gentle, what's going on? Thank you for the 36 months. Swab that poop deck. I will. And again, thank you, Ecto, for the raid. Appreciate that. And let's see. Kyle Mason, thank you for the 2 months. Jackman, thank you for the 100 bits. Just keep swimming. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all very much. You miss Gentle? Gentle! Only the gentlest of gentles.
Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Why does the Go Burr meme, why is it so funny? Because it is. I'm with you. But it's why. I don't have an explanation for why it's something goes burr is so funny, but it is. Jordan's controller go burr. Maybe because it's ridiculous? It's fine. Alright, so now you. It's so simple, it speaks to our simplistic brains. Oh. I mean, that seems reasonable. All right, power is maintaining. I am just tired. I just tried to turn off the camera, but it's a different camera now. It's fine. I'm just tired of my nose itching. Because a lot of things can go burr? Yeah. It's growing. It's at 95%. What do you want from me? Hello, you've got my pills. Yes, it is cold, and there are wolves after me. I need food now. It's 97%. We're staring at it. Hi, tired. I'm dead. Nice. Nice. It's like driving past a cemetery saying, look at all the guys that were dying to get in there. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Get 3 of those. And then plant. And that's a row. And then 1 of those, and then I guess we'll plant that one for 2 rows, right? Yeah. All right. We're getting there slowly. We got water cooking, we got food growing, we've got power powering, and caring. It's a good place to bone. Wow. Wow, Doc. Wow. I can't believe Doc's done this to us. Why would I say look at all these chickens? There's not chickens. Okay, the system's powered back up. Everything's coming up Gucci. I don't know. Oh, okay. So now I guess the like it's not the world's, you know, most dramatic base, but it is a base full of drama. So there's that. But we're nonetheless we're getting there, you know? I don't even know if there's something else we need to build. Probably a battery charger for my stuff as well would be good. That'd be an interior module, a battery charger, wiring kit, copper wire. I have an advanced wiring kit. I don't have a wiring kit. Wiring kit is just 2 silver, right? We got that. There were multiple silver things lying around too. I haven't built the moon pool for the prawn, so I guess that's a thing that we need. That I'll need lubricant, and titanium is actually a valuable commodity at this point. Titanium's actually pretty valuable. And we do have, well, I don't know about that, because we have the repairing kit in the Cyclops, and we can restore the Cyclops power too, right? Where is my moon thing? Did I take it back to the Cyclops? Where's my suit? My prawn suit, there it is. My moon thing. I do know I haven't even gotten the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't have anything on those walls. But this will repair it automatically as well as power it, and this will take all the power out of this will take all the power out of the power cells, but we'll charge it back up. So now look, we're good food-wise. Ding, 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 ding. Nom. I think I need 2. Pick one and nom the last one. Come on. Trying to hit these is like an exercise in utility. There we go. All right. Ding, 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 ding. All those are growing. And then the prawn is charging back up. It's already healed. 96, 97K. Hi, Matty, big boy. How's it going? Don't forget, guys, we are running a Stream Raider. So you can jump in and get on that. All right. So everything's charged now. You got a bad joke? What makes it so bad? Didn't do much work, which is kind of annoying. I mean, I always have more to do, so I understand that. Oh, I went to... This was great. This was great in a, like, not necessarily great, but it's fine sort of great. I went to do the... to edit my video today and found out that I had already had one edited and ready, and I just hadn't configured it. So, anyway, we got it going. It's there now. Move brain still catching up. Yeah, a little bit. Hi, Doug Bell. How's it going? All right. I'm just putting those there to put that there. Okay, and now I have everything. Do you think I should put a beacon here? Just to, like, you know, to indicate to the world, hey, this is where it is. Okay. So that brings us now that we've got our base established, now that we've got all that going, that brings us to the point of we need to upgrade the pieces, right? Like, I'm trying to remember what it is. we were trying to achieve. We need to be able to go deeper. We need the stronger module for the depth module for the Cyclops and for the prawn suit. We have the sea moth all the way there. We also need the crystalline sulfur. That'd be a good thing to find. I think that's down here somewhere. And then a scanner room down here might not be a horrible idea. Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1 we've built. I don't know about the... What about the... That's the sea moth. Prawn suit. Do we not have the prawn suit depth module? Prawn suit depth module. Okay, so that's kyanite. We have nickel now. Plasteel is... Which one are we running? Because we might be able to make that one. Oh, but that means we need the modifier. Okay, so next up is the modifier, the modification station. Computer chip, which is gold, coral, and a copper wiring kit. Titanium, diamond, and lead. Right? That's gold, coral, and a titanium wiring kit. Oh, damn, I'm good at everything. I'm a family doctor and I wish I could help, but you're an orphan. Wow. Whoa. I got personal fast. Pick a number between 0 and 11. Not 0 or 11. If you guess it, I'll buy all your skins. Or if you're one off, I'll buy 2 of the 3. 2 and 3 off, I'll buy 1. I would say 4.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But you do what you gotta do, bud. Alright, so gold wiring kit. Or is a copper wire kit. And then that should be enough to get the computer chip. And then... Oh, I needed to check which one we had, and then we need the modification station. Right, the modification station. Okay. So, modification station is computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead. Okay, no problem. This has... Oh, look, we had copper wire. Okay, and we're going to end up needing the nickel for the Mark II. Here's lead. Here's diamond. And then that was... So then just a titanium, which we have some spare of. And then the Mark II is the plasteel ingot. I think we might... Oh, I was like, let's go to the Cyclops and see what we've got. Every time I'm in the Cyclops, I forget I'm in the Cyclops. What's the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu? For one, you get tweetment. For the other, you get ointment.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
This is a problem. This is a problem. Why put this thing in? Okay, let's not do that. How are we supposed to do this? Am I supposed to hurry? Do I have to, like, try and get, like, do I rush or what? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Do I just do it quickly? Put the station in the Cyclops. You're supposed to do it above crush. Well, I'm not above crush depth now, am I? But we've had major problems getting us down here. So now I don't know whether... I mean, I guess we don't have to do this one right now because we're fine. But we're not that fine. We're pretty close to crush depth. Battle's ready. All right. Here we are. Good luck, everybody. Off we go. This is a bigger fight. We've lost some of these before. Hopefully we can get through them. The game's gone through quite a few different iterations while we were gone, so... Look at this guy. The death! Get him, Liquid Forest! Get him! Get in there, Liquid Forest! Show him who's boss! The war beast shan't be stopped! Oh yeah, we got this. We got multiple war beasts, man. We're walking on them. We're like, this is you being walked on right now. We win! Congratulations to Vanilla Moto for the 11 kills. Seismic Wolf with the 20 assists. And for the captain chest, we got, ooh, 200 goldo. Nice. And then 200 gold for Dead Raven and Robo Lucador. Congratulations. We have a Centurion scroll for Chasing Chaos and Amy Jo Turtle, and then a Flying Rogue scroll for Amber Blossom and Gizmo Girl. Congratulations, everybody. And whatever your individual rewards are. Well done! We fought it. We fought it and we beat it. So now we put, oh God, this is actually still, there's still badness out there. I put my tank in. That's me. But anyway, if you're not sure what this is Stream Raiders. It's a game to play with the stream. You can join for free at streamcaptain.com/t/zine and just place units down every 5 minutes. You can drop a unit. As you place units, you get scrolls. When you get enough scrolls and gold, then you can upgrade those units to stronger units and be bigger, badder units, and that's just how the game goes. Also, there is no obligation, but if you were so inclined, there are custom skins. And you can find there. We have a couple skins ourselves. We have the Zine Lightsaber Berserker, the Zine Old Man, a Monk, the Pierre Buster, and the Zine Flag Bearer. We will be having more joining us, but these do help support me in addition to the Stream Captains group. So if you want to, then great. If you don't, then no obligation. I just go ahead and play with us. And yeah, streamcaptain.com/t/zine. Also, Misfit, thank you for the 27 months. You're alive. I'm happy to hear it. Thank you for the house gift donation of $1. Appreciate it. Carmen Cat with a gifted sub. Thank you, everybody. All right, here. So, I don't know whether to... You love the monk? I don't know whether to just try and do a rush job of it or not. Oh, I can't... Wait. No, because it needs to go to... It doesn't... I don't make it here. I need to go to the actual... Oh, the modification station here is what you guys were saying. The modification station here. I see. That's the rub, right? Is to just put that right there. That's what you're talking about. How far below depth? I'm at 843. You can see it's the big number in the center. I don't think I have any extra titanium, actually. Not in here. I think we've pulled up... Nope, there's some. How fast can you upgrade it? It depends on whether I'm panicked or not. Doop, doop, and doop. Oh, but I don't have the plasteel ingot either. I need to get the plasteel ingot before we get too crazy. Before we go crazy, I know I have a plasteel ingot. Is it on me? I know it's somewhere. Plasteel is enameled glass and... the thing, isn't it? Where's my... Oh, there it is. I see. Okay, so there's the titanium ingot. Plasteel ingot is lithium, not enamel glass. 2 lithium. Okay. 2 lithium, no problem. Here you go. There's plasteel. Doc, reel it in. You've reached the line. It's been a fun journey. You're fine, Jim. Jim Leaderbrock. Okay, so nickel ore, plasteel, and then I just got to get the thing really fast, like. So we do. There's literally nothing bad can come from what's about to happen.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
See? No problem. No problem. No problem. You guys were concerned. Nailed it. So now the ship can go down to 1,200 instead of 900. But we do need kyanite to make that more... You know what I wish I had is my sea moth. I wish my sea moth was down here with me. I don't know if the sea moth can actually come down this low, though.
New shoes.
I don't know if this is beyond what it can do. Bookie, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the housewarming gift. You guys are all very, very sweet to me, and I don't understand why, but you are, and it's very kind of you. If I could hit some... There we go. There we go. There's all that. And now... Dog with another 1,000 bits. I'm sorry, we'll behave a little. You should see the jokes I didn't tell. I mean, I believe that. And you're fine. I'm just saying, like, you know, okay, we've approached the line. Let's just, you know, we've looked at it. We said, this is the line. That's what that looks like. Got it. And now we back up a little bit, you know? We're all good. Everything's fine. Well, now we all have to pee. I hope you're happy with yourself, game. You're gonna call it early? All right, Mary. And now we are in pretty good shape, I think. Put you in there. I've got water, I've got some food, I've got my key pieces, got my Sea Glide. The only thing I don't have, a nice side effect of the day, the dye they injected with me for the OCT scan has turned my skin a beautiful shade of Donald Trump orange. I'm throwing off real tangerine tyrant vibes. Nice. Wicked Ninja, thank you for the 14 months. I love tuning in and seeing the stream and what you're getting up to. Also, congratulations on the house. Thank you so much. And then, yeah, thank you guys. So, mainly, though, we're just about that... We're about that, like, go deeper life, or look for the crystalline stuff. I don't know whether crystalline is in the Lost River, or if we need to go somewhere else. Hey, that's tight titananium right there. All this talk of titananium being rare, and there's some right here. Finally got a level 2 troop and stream raider. Nicely done. Oi! Carmen Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. At least there's nothing like creepy crawly down here, you know? Like, It's actually pretty quiet. I think we killed several of the predators that were around. Because before we finished last time, we went for a ride on some of the bone shark things and stuff and kind of murderized them a little bit. You know, just out of principle, just to see how just to make it feel good, you know. So it's kind of quiet down here, which is nice. They respawn? Do they? I don't know if they respawn. I know. At least last time that. Oh, we were also making a. We were also going to make a battery charger, right? I don't think that they respawned last time I tried, or at the very least the Ghost Leviathan didn't. Yeah, my stuff is almost broken. So battery charger, wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. I know we have one copper wire. I know we have titanium in here. So in the Cyclops. You wish Subnautica was multiplayer? I mean, part of Subnautica's like allure is that is that silence, is that isolation. So I get what you mean, but at the same time, like that's part of its mystique. Also, let's carry this because we have an alien installation to go look into. And then silver for the wiring kit, right? Yeah. That silence is what I love at Death Stranding. Death Stranding might be one of the things that I play next. We'll see. But Death Stranding is on my list of ones I kind of want to go to. Hi, Melted Emperor. How you doing? And battery charger. All right. Looks like we need to extract our batteries here. This one seems to be in generally good shape. How's my self-scan? Also, I don't think I honestly need to be packing around this fire extinguisher. Afternoon doesn't even have a V in it. I don't even know what that means. Yes. My shirt says Daddy. Daddy Shark. Just so you know. So there was some commentary about it, and it's true. It's true. Wait, did I pull two batteries out? Or where did the other battery go? Oh, I didn't pull this one out. Okay. These things top off fast, actually. And then what else do I have that takes batteries? The flashlight's fine. The repair tool and the laser cutter both need to be topped off. There we go. Wait, what battery did I pull that it had 100? Wait, what? What? You're fine. Okay, there's that. All right, so 1, 2, and then, yeah, the flashlight's fine. Do I think I'm gonna play Among Us? Absolutely. Whatever keeps your vessel buoyant, whatever floats your float. Exactly. Do I play Warzone? I haven't played Warzone. Always Misfit. Wait, why is it? Am I just not good at things? I feel like I'm not good at things. Unload that. Put the battery in the charger. Okay. All of our batteries are charging. Good. I'm good at other things. Wow. Wow. I am not always the imposter among us. Excuse me. Ambiguously, think of the 2 years. 24 months. Give it up for ambiguously. Thank you so much. Good night, Sarah. Need to catch up on some sleep. All right. Get some rest. Your best friend today asked me to be her maid of honor for her wedding. Congratulations, country girl. That's awesome. It's literally on your old merch. What's on my old merch? What? Oh, I'm good at other things. Yeah, it's true. That's the old Pierre merch. That shirt. People didn't like that shirt very much. That one didn't do very well at all. I mean, you know, it's fine. It is what it is. Don't hate me. I can't stop you from hating me, I guess. But it just hurts a little. You know? It's just hard. Wow. Wow. You still haven't played Among Us? Everyone always plays so late, and I've been tired for the past, like, month. Yeah, no, it's fun. Where does it hurt? Lowro is not a good liar. He does okay. Imposter with me, see how long it takes to strike out. It's, yeah. I mean, some rounds it goes well, some rounds it doesn't. Wow, Misfit. Am I planning on trying out Grounded? I don't know Grounded. I can Tarask. I mean, Tarask is just Tarask, right? Pionk cannot... Pionk is a screamer. Like, she cannot stay quiet when she gets stabbed. Tarask feels skipping his way. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Grounded is like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids meets Ark. Is that the new backyard one that everyone's playing with the big spider that everyone's so afraid of? Is that the one? Am I thinking of the right one? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a look at it. All right, so now we're just waiting for the battery on the stasis rifle, and then we're good to go. I wouldn't mind taking a look at it. You did the med scan dance for Tarask and he killed me. Got it. $69. Nice. All right, the tree's done growing, which means that now we can get a ton of renewable food off of it as well. It's like the lantern tree is like munchie time, and you just get a million of those. But when you really need to spruce up the old life, then you go to the marbles. And then of course we just have the water coming in. Can the imposters kill each other? I don't think so. I don't think you get the kill option. You managed to lie your way to victory the other night. That was an achievement for me, though I try to mix lies and truth all the time, even though I'm not an imposter. Wow. Even when you're not scum, you're practicing to be scum. I see. Of course Psycho railroads people. It's what he do. You guys are getting mad at people for just being people. Come on, baby. 85%. We can do this. 11 minutes for the battle. Nothing more fun than watch. Listen, Demonic Minotaur. You're right. This is not the most fun. But, hear me out. What if it was? Have you considered that? I mean, just throwing ideas out there. Just spitballing. Just spitballing. It's midnight. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Leo Lion. Dr. Mick would be amazing as an imposter. He and I were imposters, and I think we won. I think we were imposters once, but I think we won. I don't remember. But yeah, we paired up as imposters at one point. The drink's getting to you? Perfect. He plays the metagame. Now I kind of want a drink. Leo Lion, thank you for the 8 months. Or, no, excuse me, Babe with the gifted sub. Happy birthday, Leo Lion. Infused, thank you for the 1 year. Every time I kill people, someone else walks around the corner. Yeah, we had one of those rounds the other night where that's just like continually happened. It was just no matter what I did, wherever I was, it was like, well, and there's that person looking at me as this happened. Cool. All right. Okay, so now we have this alien stuff we should investigate. Which is just off the way here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is it? Here it is. What are you? Are you just limestone? Maybe you're just limestone. Is this scannable? Nope. No scan.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Oh shit, a warper. Warpers are not to be trifled with. They are to be murderized. Is this scannable? It doesn't appear to be. How about you? Are you scannable? Have I scanned you? You look like you're parasitized. Damaged cable. Okay. Press tab to view. These thick cables are designed to anchor the nearby facility to the surrounding cave walls. Damage to some of the cabling as a result of the facility collapsing to the floor. Calculations suggest such damage would require an external percussive force in excess of 300 tons. That's a lot of damage. Where's my suit? There we are. The day has come where you think you've lost the lewd. It's all right. If you don't want to be lewd, don't be lewd. You are not expected. You are not required.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Oh, that's nice. It's not at all distressing. Caution, we are an advanced alien species, and whatever's inside fucked us up. Good luck. Godspeed, most likely kill you in the morning. I don't see the entrance yet. Good luck, have fun, exactly. Can I get out of here? Thank you. I seem to be having trouble walking. My suit can't walk. There we go. That's better. Assuming the entrance is like in one of these broken spots, but this is the front that we came at it. So it's either down there or else on the other side. Kind of thought that would be it, but 'tis not. Not down there. I'm positive I can get in it. Okay. Easy with the noises there. Not that way. Can we pet the glowy stingrays? I mean, they're friendly, so yeah. How do I get in you? I want to be inside you. Why can I not be in you? Aha! Need to hang out for a second, get my warp back. Wow, Chibi. I don't even with you right now.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
It failed. They tried and died, they tried and failed. Alright, so we did have a purple tablet on us. It opens up this. Which gives us specimen research data.
UPDA data.
Specimen research data. Terminal data, specimen research data. A catalog of information on the organisms previously contained within the alien facility. A number of entries have been translated. Small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to reference the common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptoms remission on exposure to enzyme 42. But symptoms quickly recur. Shows advanced learning behaviors. Shows some capacity to transit enzymes to other specimens. Leviathan embryos. Adult specimen too large to study in containment. Egg specimens acquired from nesting site. Embryos show no signs of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs has been retained for continued high priority research on Leviathan hatching mechanisms. Large carnivore theta. Off-site lab established to study remains. Shows some potential for immunity to infection. But physical remains so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. Unidentified Leviathan. This Leviathan species has been assigned the designated Sea Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimens indicate some potential for Kara immunity. Single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region depth at 1.4 kilometers. That's probably important. 1.4 kilometers. That's down. Damn. Assessment. While it is unlikely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempts to develop vaccine. Which Aurora survivor have I not read about? We're flooding. Evacuate. Okay. Magnetite, nickel, ruby, uranite. Okay. Tell me more about these earth and coral tubes. Okay. So we paid a purple tablet for that. But we do know that the Sea Emperor thing is at 1.4 kilometers in the volcanic region, which is very deep. Good night, CJ. Need some sleep for work? All right. Have a good one, man. Whoop. Battle time. Stop. Battle time. Don't. All right, here we go. We beat the last one. I think we can do this one. No, we haven't upgraded our prawn suit depth module at all. I think we just destroyed him. We could be wrong, but I think we just destroyed him. I got 5 gold this time instead of 200 gold, so... They Be Creepin', Glitch Storm, and Nightmare Crow, congratulations on the 10 gold. Amber Blossom, Storm 23, and Swimming Eagle Soldier, congratulations on the Healer Scroll. And then Simon 8 and Cast the Inkslinger, congratulations on the 3 Rogue Scrolls. And then everybody got 5 gold in addition to what you got yourself. So congratulations there. Now for a little bit better loot. This is a bigger fight, harder, faster, and stronger. Let's see what we can do. Get out there, streamcaptain.com/t/zine. You can join in on the fun. This is just a game to play with stream and with chat and everything, and just a little fun little thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. I blinked. What happened? You guys can get in on it. Let's do it. I think this is intentionally blocking so that I can't go in here with my suit. Egg. Sea dragon egg. Sea dragon. That doesn't sound nice. This large egg is held in a hermetically sealed environment and has been chemically sterilized. Without the means at the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen, it is possible the aliens sought to study inside the egg-laying and incubation process. To what end is unclear. Stupid ampiel, stupid crab squid, stupid warpers. Aw, the cuttlefish. Stupid gasopod. Anyway, okay. So something came and fucked this place up? Ribcage. We have scanned a ribcage on this day. Another data terminal.
Integrating new PDA data.
Whoa. This place just makes you feel uncomfortable, you know what I mean? It just makes you feel uncomfortable. That looks like a bad guy. I mean, not much of one, but still a bad guy. Yep. That's definitely a big fish in a small area. Have I scanned them? I have. Okay. We need oxygen anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, and then we picked up remains of research specimens, skeletal remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates that the habitat once supported extensive plant life, though it was since decayed. When the facility collapsed, this specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. While it shares some skeleton traits with the biter and sand shark, including its distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms rarely seen in aquatic species. The species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. There's a particular focus in this instance on the vertebrae skeletal structures. While some of these skeletons match organisms encountered on the planet so far, most cannot be matched with confidence, suggesting either they are species out there not yet accounted for or that they have become extinct since these samples were collected. So keep that in mind, guys. You wouldn't want to forget.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Oh dear.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Ugh, ain't that a mood. Ah! Okay, that was uncomfortable. If for no other reason than normally I have my gloves on. I think that's the only time you ever see the hands. But, I assume coming here triggered it. Quarantine enforcement unit. Hello. Ref just got the monk. The old man zine monk. Thank you, Ref. I think we've scanned everything there's to scan in here. Still okay on oxygen. A lot of this just kind of seems like environmental. Although, here's where we find out that warpers are, like, intended to be to enforce the quarantine. Babe, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see. So, you don't care about that. It's kind of... I mean, some of this stuff we don't need to, like, you know, reading about each individual one isn't necessarily the gold we're looking for here. Leviathans. Reefback Leviathan. This vast life form is in excess of 30 meters long and has been designated Leviathan class. Fortunately, it feeds exclusively on plankton-like life forms. The ancient floater. Oh man, I know all about the ancient floater. This life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by a central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communication. Assessment: programmable hunter-killer. Avoid. Yes. The organic parts on display to contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This product line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. So the warpers were brought here to maintain the infection, or to maintain the quarantine of the infection. Leviathan detected at facility perimeter, closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor cable buckling, facility sinking. Collision with sea floor. Breaches detected in containment unit 7. Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evacuating staff to off-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Interesting. So Leviathan attacked this place, collapsed it. They killed most of the things. And then bailed. Terminal contains extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara. First encountered during routine network expansion on Outer Worlds. Pandemic development. Well, this is topical. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed deaths: 143 billion individuals. Damn. Bacterial mechanisms attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. Symptoms: stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Stage 2, green skin lesions and flu-like symptoms. Stage 3, unpredictable alterations to biological structure. Stage 4, complete shutdown of executive function. Emergency steps taken. Core worlds: quarantine. Bacterial samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine development. Treatment procedure unknown. Oof. Good night, babe. Isn't it the dead one outside? It headbutted the facility and died outside? I don't know, maybe. It'd be pretty cool if we could go see one that had like a crushed skull. All right, so we got some ion cubes. I think that that's everywhere we can go. I don't think that's anything. I think that's just... Oh, that's... nothing. In there was the information. There's really not a ton here, but it's a lot of very important detail, you know? Unless I'm missing an entire section somehow. This was very informative, but not necessarily very productive. There's a warper there. I don't see, like, a killed Leviathan lying around. Everything's infected? Pretty much. They're talking about this one? I guess it could be. Is its skull crushed? not noticeably. But I mean, I think you could speculate that, but I don't know that there's like, as I can tell, any information to like confirm it. Did you scan and read it? Is it scannable? Maybe that'll tell us all we want to know. Sea dragon skeleton. Legtaster, thank you for the 519 bits. I'm always watching you on YouTube and finally get to catch you on Twitch before your day starts. You're a pretty cool guy, by the way. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here and glad you're able to make it by. Thanks for joining and thank you for the kind words. All right, plant these, eat these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I have plenty of. Come on. Choppy, choppy. There we go. Plant. And choppy. There we go. Everything's all replanted, and now we have different species of ray, each adapt to different environments. Ghost rays, jellies, crimson rays, and rabbits all likely share a common evolutionary ancestor, the alpha ray. Some rays have stayed in the limits of the cave systems where they first evolved. Others are relatively more recent adaptations to new environments. All the rays have given up on predation in favor of herbivore scavenging and use poisonous flesh to protect themselves. All right. Bacterial infection report. You've been infected with a previously unknown waterborne bacterium. It is currently multiplying in your bloodstream. Estimated incubation time 2 weeks. Your immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficacy. You may already experience flu-like symptoms and skin irritation. These will likely be exacerbated as the bacterium takes hold. Your immediate priority should be abatement and eradication of the infection. Recommended steps: salvage further alien research data on a possible vaccine. Investigate the mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhibit the symptoms of infection. Okay. Can do. Am do. Sea dragon skeleton. Semi-intact skeletal structure of Leviathan class predator. Head trauma. Well, there you go. There's clear evidence of massive physical trauma to the head. There's damage so severe it was likely the cause of death. It must have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage consistent with a high-speed collision with a solid object. There you go. Sea dragon decided to take that out, and yeah. Something in the environment has helped preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests an approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Bone growth suggests the creature was in the egg-laying stage of its life cycle. Well, that would indicate that the aliens took the egg, and the sea dragon was none too thrilled with that, and so it attacked, and yikes. That's pretty cool base, actually. I don't make anything nearly that cool. I'm not nearly that cool. But it just goes to show you don't want to mess with a mama. Or the aliens bonked on the head when they landed. Nah, I think they're pretty clearly showing that it's what attacked the structure and caused the aliens to back off. All right, just Jaffa Cup. Well, now I want coffee. Jaffa Cup makes me think of coffee, and that sounds good. I like coffee. Do you like coffee? Also, I really don't know why my voice is hashed. I haven't yelled at anybody since yesterday. Would you build into the void? That sounds like an existential question. Never had coffee? What? Why not? That's one of those things that, and I don't mean this to be rude, Chibi, but I feel like that's one of those things that someone says like proudly when there's no reason to be proud of it. I like some coffee in my sugar. You don't like tea either? I mean, I'm not a big tea person. You don't like the smell? Fair enough. At least that's a reasonable reason, you know? All right, so we fed up. And now we need... What is the... Because it would be nice to have this auto fix itself. Or auto charge itself. What is the module require for thermal? All systems online. I love its voice. I love it. Let's see. Thermal react. Oh, polyaniline. So that needs kyanite. Okay. So I think now we continue. We let this charge for a minute, and then we continue down and try and find either crystalline sulfur or kyanite. Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. I like my man like I like my coffee. Sweet. Oh, I like my coffee the way I like my women. Covered in bees. Cyclops sounds like a daddy sub. No one understands my idiot Izzard references. Questionable life choices? Yeah, you know. I mean, I feel like questionable life choices is like my middle name, right? I am Zine, Sir Zine von Questionable Life Choices Heisenheimen. Let's see. Then have more understandable references. That's a fair assessment. That is fair. I don't think I have the ability either to make the oh, I need my prawn. To make the advanced batteries out of ion cubes. I have all these ion cubes, but I can't actually make the advanced batteries, I don't think. All right, so now this is charged. So we came down from over there, I think. Because we came down with the brine. Maybe it was right there though. Question is, where do we go? Where do we go from? Whoa! Here. Why is the path unclear? Understand we go hand in hand. We walk alone in fear. Where do we go from here? It's a tree. It's a pretty tree. Whoa. The fuck made a little noise at me? These are just jelly rays. I swear to God, if I am now stuck... Fucking foliage, man. The worst. Well, this looks like it's something fancy. Oh. I was like, why is my screen turning red? It's reflection. Giant cove tree. Hi, Captain Mike B. How's it going? Giant cove tree. Where are you? Here you are. A vast tree encountered in a deep cove, and the only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. Bark, a hardy, fast-growing bark, covers the outside of the tree. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches in the surface. Ghost leviathan eggs. The tree's branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to the species designated Ghost leviathan. This tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow with them as they await the right conditions to hatch. That's your stripper name? What, Ghost Leviathan? Hi, Nini. How you doing? Keep going. Almost there. Ya boy. I'm assuming this blue is still safe for the prawn suit to enter? Yeah. Can you take the eggs? No. 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 Well, it looks like there's a lot of titanium down here, though. Yeah, there's a lot. So I was concerned about titanium being a scarce resource, but there's a fair amount over here. This wouldn't be a terrible place for the for a base. You've got 78 degrees right here for your thermal. 79, 80 degrees for your thermal. That's getting, you know, we're sitting on 69 degrees. Nice. That's 81 right there. Put a foundation about the vents, 2 to 3 thermals per vent. I mean, I could, but my little makeshift base is doing okay. I don't need to move it, but this would be a good area if we decide to do just base building. It's pretty down here. Doesn't seem to be a lot of dangerous activity. Nothing seems to be immediately trying to kill us. I'm confused by that. Panda Nerd, thank you for the 8 months. Mecharek, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you both to you. Just for singing that and knowing it exists. What, Buffy the musical? Yeah. Let me rest in peace. Let me rest in peace. Let me get some sleep. Let me take my body, lay it down in a hole 6 foot deep. Can't get no sweet release, so let me rest in peace. Okay, so now we got deeper. Okay, so my crush depth is 1300, so we're not near that. Whoa. There's another ledge. Okay, well, this is decidedly deeper. We have depthified. Someday I want someone who sounds like David Attenborough to whisper me to sleep. dangerously sexy zine. Well, I mean, you know. How's it going, Raza? This is lithium, which we have a fair amount of, but probably not a bad thing to... How are we doing there? Okay, we're good. Okay, the music's changing a little bit. And there's a warper there. Death to Warper! Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Get drilled, bitch! I'm trying to remember... I feel like there's... I don't know what you are. You look like a parasite, though. I didn't get happy feelings from that guy, so I drilled him. There's one way to feel better about something, it's to drill it. All right, I think that's all the lithium. He gone. I don't know what those guys do. Do they suck power? They probably suck power. I'm at 100%, so all right. We have a raid. So let's see how we do. This is a gold chest, so this is a much bigger fight. We have a lot of guys to go up against. We got an epic spider throwing down, but we also got E-Play coming in with the Zine Saber Berserker. Keep him alive! Keep him alive! He needs heals! No! Oh, he's down. All right, the slimes are still going pretty good. We got some centurions on it now. All right, got the slimes down. Now we have some more spiders, some more slimes over there. And then one goblin tossa. We've got a goblin tossa. The goblin just got tossed off. So we did it. Gold rewards. 15 gold. That's not the 200 we got last time. But we've got 50 gold going out to Wolfbot 34, Saberfang 142, Swamming Eagle Soldier, Panda Pig, and Jacob, and then 3 Centurion Scrolls to Puentes and the Fated Vigilant Mystic. Congratulations, everybody. And I hope your individual prizes are fantastic. Now we go up to the big boy. This is a hard level. We're gonna need everybody. These are major chests. You don't want to listen, guys. Listen, I'm gonna talk to you realistically here. I can personally vouch that you do not want to miss out on a major chest. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? So don't miss out on that. There you go. There's our unit down. Join us, streamcaptain.com/t/zine. Yo, what is up, Jacob? You'll place an archer in the front line as planned. I mean, I would give you guys plans, but honestly, I don't. Sometimes we do. but I don't. So join us. If you're not sure, this is an RPG that we play just with everybody in stream, just for funs and giggles. It goes off every 30 minutes or so, and you can place units every 5 minutes, and join us and have fun. Amen. All right, amen. You don't get it? Well, don't worry. There's surgeries to help. But anyway, let's come back here. Did the warper come back, or did the warper, like, decide it didn't like being drilled by me? Is that something right there? I don't know what this is, but it looks like something. What are you? You're like a mini peeper. Oop, sorry, I might have killed you. Just a little bit of death. A red eye. Oh, there's the warper. Time to go fight the warper again. Aye. Where's my ship? Give me my ship. Now where's the warper? Magma ring. Hold still when I'm scanning you. All right, so there's one warper, and then there was another one over here. Yeah, there he is. He's got that focused gamer lean. What? No. You ran out of troops real fast? Yeah, that happens. All right, so I'm thinking down here, shit gets real. We had a nice little pleasant zone. It was nice and calm and quiet. I suspect that we are on the edge of that not being the case. We've got all these warpers. There seems to be some amount of lava. Okay, but what are you? Lava larva. Okay, lava larva. Grub-like species which appears to lack sight and smell, but is able to sense and drain thermal and electrical energy in its immediate environment. Capable of attaching smooth surfaces and generating high-pressure suction release if it comes under sufficient strain. Thick scales protect the extreme temperatures. Larva lacks a traditional digestive system. Instead, it powers its internal processes directly from the energy it consumes. Attracted to energy sources of all kinds, draws energy from its prey to survive. Avoid when piloting vehicles. Remove to conserve batteries. Got it. Small herbivorous creature with poor maneuverability evolved to inhabit high-temperature environments. Deep red and orange coloration enables the subspecies to blend in volcanic environments and reflect environmental thermal energy, thus rendering it almost invisible to most predators. Delicate light-based eyesight is impractical at these temperatures, and the red eye has developed thermal vision in its place. The species' volcanic domain, edible plant matter, and potential predators are the coldest entities in range. Edible, low calorie count. Magma ring. This organism is an adaptation of the common boomerang, evolved to survive in high-temperature environments. Dark red coloration helps the subspecies blend into the igneous rock formations. Orange detailing resembles active lava flow, deterring more cautious predators. Marginally bolder than its shallow-dwelling cousins, the magma ring will nonetheless flee any creature larger than itself with impressive speed. Assessment edible. Hey, Crystal, how's it going? Thank you for the 300 bits. Sorry I'm late. You are fine. Welcome. All right, so we've got warpers all over the place. I see at least 3. Or for sure 2, but I think 3. Yeah, 3. Warpers all over the place. One appears to have got himself stuck in rock. And then a drop-off, which probably leads to either crystalline or to kyanite, but also makes me very cautious tonight and concerned tonight. And I don't really want to be yeeted tonight. Like a kid tapping his or touching his toe lightly in a pool of water he doesn't trust. Salad is love, salad is life. I like a good salad. At least I assume I would. I've never had a good salad. It's not true. A lot of those magma things. Or the larva. Alright. At some point you gotta shit or get off the pot, right? Got it coming through. Ah, shit, nuggets. Okay, that's fine. Are we fighting? Are we doing this? You want to drill? Oh, you seem to suddenly leave. All right, so we have rubies down here. Not seeing anything particularly new as of yet. You've been replacing one meal a day with salad, no dressing. Oof. That's one of the worst things about salad is salad dressing is like brutal for calories. Like if you're trying to lower calories, salad dressing is just like absolutely. I mean, it's if you're doing like a creamy ranch, you know, like I mean anything cream based basically, but I'm gonna take the prawn back and charge it and get some food, and then we'll come here a little bit faster. This time we kind of we checked out the cove tree and did all that stuff. What's my battery at? 70%, but I'm more looking at my food and water. Vinaigrette is one of those things that you look at and you think, there's no way in hell I could like that, but it actually tastes really good. Vinaigrette is really good. I mean, Misfit, if you shut your mouth, then you're not going to get it anyway, so... Is Caesar cream-based? I would guess so. Like, it's creamy. Hi, Megan. How you doing? Hi, Zachary. How you doing? Gotta love the peaceful audio here. Olive Garden is best dressing. Olive Garden has good Italian dressing. Captain Mike B, thank you for the 100 bits. I love balsamic. Yes. Bold of you to assume I don't know how to spell vinaigrette. You type vinegar and then add et. It's a complex system I follow. Called the here's how to fucking spell this. Oop, didn't make it. Here we fall. Yeet. Vavaka, you bitch. I mean, really as a troll, that's just lazy. I'm all for a good troll, But that's just being lazy. Hey, if you're spending your time being a Twitch troll, it's already assumed you're not the brightest candle in the box, but why prove that you're the dumbest of the dumb ones, you know? Like, that just seems silly. Can I tell you some tips? I mean, Phillips, standard, Torx, often forgot about. You're wrong on spelling. You know what? I took a shot. Hex? Yeah. What tips are you looking for, man? Get to watch me yell at him? I mean, do I yell at him? I usually don't respond very much.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Clowns do be clowning. I'm just saying, like, you know, make it more interesting. You know, come up with some creative way to tell me what you did with my sister or something like that. You usually accuse them of not being loved by their parents. No, that would be rude. That just sounds rude. Psh, who's rude? Sounds rude.
Engine powering up.
Guys, I usually don't say you're not loved by your parents. I usually say that you're just their parents are ashamed of them, which I think is much more reasonable. How goes the hunt for the crystalline sulfur? It's fine. We're just kind of here. Yikes, Nini. Pyonk's here? Wow. Don't be a dick is always the correct route to go. Thank you, Ref, for the 800 bits. I appreciate you. Hope your day night is great. That's all. Night. Good night, Dr. Jim Jim. Good to see you. Have you ever had a moment of fuck, I don't know that screwhead when repairing electronics? I mean, there's not normally that many electronics, but I suppose if you're like, if you were to, isn't it right over here? I thought it was over here. Okay, yeah, it is. I suppose if you were to like try and work on something Apple or where they have the custom screw head, then that could be that, but not normally. Nice. What did you name your submarine? I think Cyclops.
Powering down.
We didn't spend too much time on it. Oh, trust me, I gave the tree a wide berth. All right, so this is the drop-off, right? Or at least the first one? Yeah. Am I lost on where I am? There's the big drop-down. Here it is. Here's the big boy. Your sub's name is Son of Poseidon. Seems like a good name. European. Nice. You! We've had conversations before, you and I. Oh, well, fine. Doc, wait! Urgh! I mean, not that it's Doc's fault, but it's just anything biological, and I just yell at Doc for it. What exactly is the light blue liquid? You know what? I have no idea. I think it's brine, but mostly I think it's just there to look pretty. Itchy nose! Exactly. Exactly. How could Doc have done this to me? Wow, just wow. I am hesitant. Sir? I think he was just about to warp me and... Oh. Your personal favorite response to dicks in chat is the people who announce they don't like the stream and are leaving is to say there's not an airport departure that need to be announced. I mean, I feel like that doesn't like really, you know, let you know the disapproval. That just kind of says a little thing about him. But the more important thing to me is to really let him know that, you know, not only are they unappreciated, but in the eyes of me and their pretty much all their peers as well, they are failures in every sense of the word. Like you just want to give that idea, right? Hey, hold still when I'm stabbing at you. Where's my boat? There it is. Noob Elite, thank you for the 15 months. Penguin Princess, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you guys. It's just, I mean, it might be a little petty, but I just like the idea of them understanding and recognizing and just getting that moment where they try and type fuck you and typo it that, you know, I don't know, that we recognize that they are angry at the world, and we understand that being a product of anal insemination is not, in fact, ideal, but that we still don't accept that we should be their target for their ire just because their mom should have swallowed. You know, like, it's why? Why is that our fault? Oh, I know conception is possible. Look at the people who show up in chat. All right. We're in the lava zone. Just keep in mind, this is the inactive lava zone. There's an active lava zone. That's just shale.
Thank you for the new shoes.
There's a medical condition that makes it possible. Rev, thank you the $50. Oh. I appreciate you too. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Don't worry about it. VODs are fine. You catching the VODs? You catching it. What? Braving is a strong word. Right now I'm kind of like lightly tapping the corner of it with my toe and then going, ah! And jumping out. You look like copper. Yeah. I haven't found any crystalline or kyanite yet though, which is a little obnoxious. Granted, we're still at in front of it. How's our depth? Getting a little close. Not too close yet, but a little close. Copper. So far, the only real, besides lava, all we've really seen are warpers as far as enemies. I guess there are the battery suckers. Titanium, copper. It's 50 degrees Celsius still, so we could get out of our ship or out of the suit. That doesn't look like a place I want to go down. But I am not seeing anything on these walls that's special. From what I've seen on the kyanite, I think it's bluish. I don't know about the crystalline sulfur. I think it's yellow.
New shoes.
Guardian with the $25 in the housewarming gift. Thank you, Guardian. Thank you again, Ref. I think the crystalline is like... I think it might even be active lava. I think kyanite's next. We can find kyanite. And then crystalline's when we get a little bit lower. But we are at 1,200 meters. Out of our 1,300. I don't think you're anything I can drill. You're just... Yeah. So we've got to be careful not to fall off a cliff at this point. I have to suffer a little. But I don't want to suffer. What is that? Something right there. Ah, good. Glad we did that for silver. That's exactly what I expected. I was hoping to have it be, I guess, Okay, Jay, my irritation was the reward, not the result. Or not the damage. I just don't want to get to crush depth and be all wackadoodled out because of that. And that's where I feel like that's my primary concern. The warpers are kind of whatever, although if they warp me out of my prawn suit while I am above a big hole, then down goes the prawn suit and up comes the sad face. Is that a warper aggroing? Are we fighting now, bitch? Because I'll tell you, I'm pretty bad at shooting. Got a bitch! They always just warp away. You know, one thing I've always said about those guys is they have a warped sense of humor.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Crystal, thank you for the $20. I appreciate you. Ow, fire. Apparently there's fire. Sir, stop shooting at me. I don't know what that fish is either, but you should focus on the fish and not on me. Yeah, get that fish. That's a parasited fish. It's got a pairs of sights on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, that's just copper. So far, there's been absolutely diddly dick. And I get that there's further down to go, but I don't want to go there. We're pretty down. I feel like we're low in the inactive lava zone. But damn, there ain't much around. It's just titanium. Shale is just gold, and I mean, shale is just outcrops we've found and seen. Ruh-roh. All right, guys. We got a lot of chests. Let's not miss out on our epic chests. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. We've got a mimic. Oh, damn. Look at the mimic. Hey. Damn, those things hurt. Kai-Star's over there shooting the crap out of it. Get it before it gets us. Yes, nice. All right, we got some spiders. I think we got this. We seem to have them surrounded. The way you went is quite a long tunnel, if you know what I mean. My problem is just how deep it's getting, Bethy Lee. But I get a Buster Scroll, and then you all get 7 gold, and then we've got 50 gold for Disc Enclosed, Sweeps and Puentes, Bojo Bob and Nene, and then a Monk Scroll skin for Bunny Mayhem and Blue Whale Eye. Once again, the Zine Monk Scroll skin is now available. Completely optional, but just saying that's there. And let's do another one. Get at it. Let's see. I will tank for this round. So go ahead and join us, streamcaptain.com/t/zine. You can jump on in and help support. And yeah, hi Sweeps. Okay, so let's go here. Are people joining? Yeah, people are joining. Okay. So let's take a second, if they'll let us, and look at what we've got. The Cyclops, and we've got the depth module, which we've got in the next. We need the vehicle upgrades, right? Or the modification station. Yeah. Okay. So the prawn suit needs kyanite. Wait, we haven't built the first one, have we? Where the fuck? Where's the prawn suit level 1? Did I never find that? Is that something I'm still looking for? Is it there? It's right there. Okay. Plasteel, nickel, and ruby. Do I have that in here? Yes. Okay. So we do have the level 1. Good to know. So that means that we should be just in the modification station, and we want prawn suit level 2, which is kyanite. And then we need Cyclops level 3, which is also kyanite. What did we need the crystalline for? Oh, the crystalline was just the depth thing. So kyanite is entirely what controls our future here. We still have 72 power, so we're not too deep in power. We're kind of back at the beginning. This is where I first swam into the thing and got the silver right there. Best of all 905, thank you for the bits. Having a good day on your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Okay, there's another one of those new things. More warpers. Ow. Holy shit, that hurt a lot. Holy balls, where is my ship? Dear God, that hurt a lot. I didn't like that. Why do I not have a medical kit on me? I should have a medical kit on me. Let's eat our cured stuff and get our water up so that I can heal. And then we're gonna go get a med kit and come back. Am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going deeper, aren't I? This area doesn't look friendly. We have reached the unfriendly. I think that's the first time we've ever had a warper really hurt us, though. But damn. It's a loop? don't think I'll end up back at the drop because there was the one direction we tried to go was a dead end. It didn't have a connection that we could see. Regardless, we've yeeted ourselves back, and we will go and find medkits and joy and things that don't warp us into death. But damn, that guy hit like I feel like I need to upgrade like my armor somehow. Like, that bro just did a damn. For all the times that we fought and played with warpers, that guy was just like, no. You think you know warpers? Let me tell you a story. Come on. There we go. Here's our out. The reason I was thinking this isn't a loop, though, is because that seemed to kind of dead end over there. We didn't really have anywhere to go on that side. One of the reasons that it's just, you know, you like the instant nope, though, is without the med kit, like, if that were to happen again, that's done. You can't have that happen twice. Someone was saying that the crystallines in here? Is that what these are? Are those crystallines? That's uranite? That's what I thought. You can have it happen again. You just won't have have a third time. Yeah, well, okay. Okay, listen here. That all just looks like uranite to me. Uranite. That's magnetite. Uranite. Okay, well, that's all of this area. All right, let's just fall back all the way down. Cool. We were trying to get out, so let's fall back down. You can swim in the blue, but not the green. Do we know what the blue is supposed to be? I mean, just pretty? Oh, I forgot I brought the Cyclops down here. Blue brine doesn't have sulfur? Sir? Uranite. Magnetite, lithium. So what is involved with making a nuclear... thing? Thermal plant, power. Where's the nuclear? Nuclear reactor. I mean, not much. Blue is heavy water.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All systems online, he tells me. I'm in fucking pain! That's what all systems online is. I might be a night, but you're my day. Thank you, welcome? Yeah, no, medkit maker's exactly what I was thinking. Let's see. So I should be able to put that back on. Actually, I mean, I don't know. Should I leave the drill arm off, or I don't know whether I should leave it off or not. I guess it really doesn't matter that much. And then power cell, switch you to the 100. And then you, medical kit. So fiber mesh. What is fiber mesh? Creepvine. Okay. Easy enough. Well, we found nothing, and we went quite a ways to find it. We worked pretty hard at this finding of nothing. Can I turn this off? Oh, that's the sonar. That's for when I want to give up all my battery immediately. Where am I? Okay, so I'm headed towards the drop-off? Yeah. All right, so I want to turn around completely and head down this way. Good night, White Wolf. You're in the ocean. Wow. Okay, so this is the cove area. I'm along the outside. You gotta sleep? Good night, Verdanus. Thank you for being here. Sir. Maybe those guys do respawn, because we had evacuated most of them away from our area. What am I caught on? Nice. You didn't think you could get a Cyclops stuck? Oh, man. We very much can get a Cyclops stuck. We have gotten the Cyclops very stuck. It was a major problem. We nearly had everything go very wrong with the Cyclops getting stuck. It's not just a challenge. Like sometimes when the Cyclops is stuck in clips, it'll push you through the wall and you'll take damage and it'll possibly kill you. It is ungood. All right, so we need the creep vine. At least, preferably 4 of them. Can I fit 4? Yes. Cool. I normally lose 1 vehicle stream. Listen here, you little shit. That's fair. My lips bleeding. Would not recommend. All right, and then we had... Thank you for the new shoes. Chancellor, thank you for the $5. Figured I'd drop this before I passed out. Good night and have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Chancellor. Appreciate the $5. Have yourself a lovely night. Get some rest. And hopefully we get to talk and see you again soon. All right, so we need computer chip, silver ore, and titanium. Computer chip is the copper wire, gold, and table coral, right? Yeah. So 2 table coral. Get in the car, coral. Some copper. Just gonna need some more. As far as we've been able to find through experimentation and such, the turning off the Cyclops interior lights and stuff is not actually necessary. And doesn't actually save you anything. That's a rumor. At least as far as we've been able to determine. I've been wrong before. I could be wrong again. All right, so there's a chip, right? I have a chip and I have mesh. And then I need silver and titanium. Excuse me, no. Shoe. There's a silver. Do we have... We might not have any titanium in here. Maybe it was 1 in here. Yep, okay. So, now... You. There's 1 of 2. Good night, Luke. You lost like 5 sea moths, 2 prawn suits, and 8 cyclopses. Perfect. Can you plant table coral? No, you cannot. We've already checked. So we need another tit. We need another silver. We need another gold. We need 2 more coral. Okay, there's the silver. And we need 2 copper. I don't think we have the copper. We have 1 copper and we need 2. And that's where we lie. Is this first try? What do you mean is this first try? It's hardcore, so I can't die. I haven't died at all, if that's what you're asking. All right. Some of these were, a lot of these were copper. And what do I have in storage for you? Just some lithium. Okie dokie. Here you go. Here's your arm. Now let's get some copper. Go. Can't give you more than 2. I mean, I'll take what I can get. No. That looks like a great massage. Yeah, no. You guys ever had like those like massage things that like wiggle and they hold in your hand? Those are actually really nice. Hi Salzburg, how's it going? All right, so that gets us plenty of copper. Justus, what's up, man?
All systems on.
Hello. Welcome. Hello, everybody coming in from Justus. My name is Zine. We are playing Subnautica and Stream Raiders tonight. The juice is loose. Hello, Raiders. Justus, always good to see you, my friend. And yeah, we're doing hardcore Subnautica at the moment, just gathering up some copper because I damn near died. And now I'm making 18 million medkits so that I can get some medkit shenanigans going because I don't want to die. This is hardcore, and we're pretty far into the game. So if we were to die, then we'd have to like be like, oh, I'm starting over, and then I'd be like, oh. So I don't want to do that. You'll never catch me, Kappa. Exactly. But it's good to see you. What did you stream? Tell me about your day. You know, how you feeling? What's going on in your life? Tell me about you. All right, there's another medical kit fabricator. There's a no dying. Suffocation, no dying. So now these are both running. Just, you know, without doing anything. But we are slowly, we're almost healed back up. We had one monster do about 75 of our health in one hit. So I'm trying to make sure I at least maintain 75% health because I don't want to die in one hit. It's just, again, with the hardcore being what it be, and just, you know, as a general rule and stuff. Finished part 2 of A Way Out and then played some Unfortunate Spaceman. I think I've heard of A Way Out, but I don't know Unfortunate Spaceman at all. Was it fun? You have good, were good times had? Because that's the important part. As long as you had the good times, then who cares about the rest? Stop picking up that up. I didn't want that the first time. I'm not asking for it the second time. Okay, now I swing at plants I cannot reach for a while. Good. FPS version of the game you play in Ika's Discord. Oh, right. He was talking about that. The Among Us, and it's an FPS version, which sounds neat in a... Is it neat? Like, it sounds neat. Is it neat? What's my opinion on DSL? I mean, I'm assuming you mean digital subscriber lines, and I'd much rather have the fiber to the home that I am getting. But if you're talking about dick-sucking lips, then that's a whole other question, and one that, you know, it's more an in-depth answer. It's good and free. Interesting. I'll have to poke Ika and play with him on that. What, Jay? What did I say? We'll tell you when you're older, Misfit. You know what you said. Sure. You know I'm not shy. You know I'm not shy, Jay. Okay, the fish in the Cyclops, a little bit disconcerting, but don't worry about it. Everything's fine. What's your opinion on dial-up? Hey, man, it got me by for a long, long time. I'm kind of glad I'm not still in those days, but it's still, you know, you do what you got to do. Too far to get cable or any sort of internet? Yeah, I have fiber to the home and would recommend to anyone. And if you can't get it, then I would punch a bitch until you can, because it's pretty fantastic. Also, I don't advocate violence. Don't punch a bitch, but punch a bitch. 56K external modem. 56K. Listen here. So, okay. Back in my day, when I had a US West line and I started discovering modems, I contacted US West as a teenage kid of 13 years old and said, hey, I want a second line because otherwise your parents pick up the phone and then you're like, Mom, I'm on the phone. And they're like, I want to talk to your aunt. And you're like, no. And then, you know, all this stuff there. So I called US West and I was like, I want a second line. And they were like, all right, we got you. And then they charged me for a second line and I paid for it and that was fine. Except what US West did, the little sons of bitches, is they didn't actually have a second line to my house. They didn't have a physical second wire. And so they did what's called duplex, which is where they digitized, because it's back in the days of the analog phone, right? And they put a duplex where they put they made it digital between their box and a duplexer on my side, and it split the analog line in half. Now, an analog line back then, what's called a POTS line, which is actually an acronym for plain old telephone system, but a POTS line analog would max out at about 56,600 kilobits per second. Now, because they put this digitizer on there, it duplexed it, it halved the bandwidth between it, so ultimately it ended up to where, regardless of how fast a modem I got, whether I got a high-end 28.8 baud modem or a 56K baud modem, I could never exceed 28K speeds because my line had literally been halved. And I called them probably, I would say, I mean, over the course of years, literal years, I called them 10 or 11 times and had service trucks and everything trying to get that out. Never did get them to actually run a second line. And in that house, I never did get a digital subscriber line or anything like that. In fact, I ended up moving out before anything got there. But that all goes back to, in a plain old telephone system line, or POTS, it's an analog system. And the word modem is actually a combination, a portmanteau, or whatever, how the fuck you say that, but of modulator, demodulator. And it's talking what that means. And so M-O, modulator, demodulator, D-E-M, modem. And that is because it is taking the digital communication and actually modulating it into an analog or audio signal that is then broadcast as if it were a person speaking on the phone, which is why you have the actual thing. In fact, the old school modems actually did not connect, the phone line didn't connect directly into the modem, but instead they had acoustic couplers for the handset, and you put the handset into the acoustic coupler and stuff like that. So anyway, the point being is fiber is pretty nice. This has no business being this attractive. What the fuck? So, but the other thing you have to keep in mind is modems back in the days used to go through what was called a serial port. We don't have serial ports anymore. We now use USB ports, which is actually universal serial bus. But regardless, back in the day, they were serial ports. Now, you had a 9-pin and I believe a 14-pin. But the more important part was the chip that ran the serial port. Older computers had what was an 8250, 82550. Had a UART that was 82250. But you actually wanted to get, if you wanted to run a modem at the proper speed, you need to get a UART that was a 16550, and that way you could actually get the full 56K speed. But I think we can all agree, regardless of whether it was the 9-pin serial connection or the 14-pin, which really wasn't that common, that it all blew the parallel port away, which was just this big old fuck off connection that was what you'd plug your printer into back in the day. And that was the printer that was like the dot matrix, and then, but I remember like in the day using a program, what was it called? I have First Choice? No. Print choice, print. But anyway, and you could get, because it was the dot matrix printers and all the paperwork, you could just do big banners and we would do like "Happy Birthday, Bill" and stuff. But it would take like 4 hours for it to print out "Happy Birthday, Bill" on this. And it wasn't Print Shop. It was before Print Shop, but it was old school. Yeah, you print those sounds. And stuff. So, but my original computer that I got, and I was just a kid, but my parents got, the very first computer I dealt with was an 8086, and it was a monochrome monitor. It had a green monitor. It wasn't the amber display. It was actually a green display. But monochrome had 2 5 1/4 floppy drives that were double-sided, double density. So they weren't high density. They weren't with 5 1/4 was 1.2 meg. But they weren't that. They were 360K discs each, and it had an A drive and a B drive, and there was literally no hard drive in the computer. So you would put in an MS-DOS 322 disk into it, and then boot the computer up, and it was and then you would boot, and you'd get to a prompt in DOS, and at that point, you could then open up the door, pull the disk out, and then put the game in, and type like kingsq.exe, and you could play King's Quest. At any rate, it's fine. So I know what he's talking about. I'm not making this shit up. Why would I make this up? I know what I'm talking about. So at any rate, the very first computer that I bought was actually a 286, and this was personally for me, and I bought it through a friend. And the very first hard drive that we put into it was a style that was called MFM. There was MFM and RLL, and then I think, no, it wasn't ATA. It was IDE, and then IDE. Maybe it was was it ATA or IDE? Which one came first? It was IDE. But MFM and RL were the old school ones. And the very first one I had was a 10 megabyte hard drive that was full height. That means that it was 2 5 1/4 drives stacked on top of each other in one hard drive. I believe it had 13 platters and was 10 megabytes. What does MFM stand for? That I do not know. How many goats did you need to barter? You ever a full size? Yes. You had a 25 kilobyte hard drive. See, and I never went that low, and I never did the 8 and what was the size? The 8 3/4 or something. There was an 8-inch and 8-inch and change floppy drive, but I never did that. I did 5 1/4. EGA or VGA with that 250? No, monochrome. Drop bear. Besides, before EGA, there was CGA. You had monochrome, then you had CGA, which was 4-color, EGA, which was 16-color, or VGA, which was 256 colors. Was it 286? No, it was 256. And then you had SVGA, which was the 16.4 million. And also, the first sound card I had was an 8-bit sound card, so it couldn't actually support stereo. And back in those days, you had to deal with a couple different things. You had to set your IRQ. These are things that you don't have to do. Like, IRQs are still around. You can still kind of dig into them, but they're all auto-assigned. But that was like a Windows 95 era where that started becoming plug and play, which was what they called it. But back in the old days, they didn't have on the motherboard all the ports and stuff. The motherboards just ran the processor and maybe the math coprocessor. So you had what was called an I/O card, and you would have to set your different IRQs in your DMA, direct memory access, your IRQ, which was interrupt request queue, I think. I'm not sure. It wasn't a Sound Blaster 16. It was a Sound Blaster Deluxe, which is 8-bit. Sound Blaster Deluxe 16, or Sound Blaster 16 was the 16-bit version, and that introduced stereo sound. Interrupt request. Yeah. So you had to set, and usually it'd be between IRQ 2, 5, and 7. And on your IO board, you would use jumpers. These, just little prongs, and you'd change which ones you want, and that would change which one it would assign in the IO card. And you had to make sure you didn't get things that conflict, because you could do that really easily and crash the whole thing. But then they moved all of that into the CMOS, and into which is now, you guys now know as the BIOS. I know it as the CMOS. But they moved all that onto the motherboard and set it to where it could be configured in there through hardware or through software, and that was one of the best improvements they've made in computers for a long time. 4x speed CD drive. Oh yeah, this was long before CD drives. So what chapter is this in the textbook? Am lost, need guidance. Okay, anyway, so not CMOS, no, C, like Charlie, Mike, Oscar, Sierra, CMOS. Have you heard of a DVI, digital video interface? Yeah, that's what came after SVGA. You had a VGA cable, then you had an SVGA cable, then you had a DVI cable, then you had, HDMI, and then DisplayPort. At any rate, the sauce, thank you for the 3 months. Another tasty beverage, thank you for the initial sub. I don't know why you subbed during that, but regardless, I appreciate it. Delta with the 100 bits, but did you play with the Visual Basics games? Yeah, a little bit. Logic with the 100 bits. My mother tried to connect her work laptop to the internet to log into work once when I was about 13. She plugged the phone line into the back of the old phone sets and wondered why she couldn't get on. I mean, when you didn't know, right? I speak phonetically. I can. Does anyone else feel like we'd be sitting at Grandpa Zine's feet at story time? Listen, CMOS as in the chip that needs the battery on the motherboard. Well, yeah, which is your BIOS now, Michaela. Why is he using military codes? Because, just tossing them bananas. Had to. The trip down memory lane was well worth the prime. Thank you. Another tasty beverage. I appreciate it, dude. It was ancient history. Just cut this part of the stream out and watch over again. Fair enough. VGA came after DVI? Bullshit. Bullshit on that, sir. And or madam. The battle's ready? Fair enough. Here we go. Let's start our battle up. For those of you who don't know, this is Stream Raiders. This is a little RPG we play with all the viewers in stream. And we play every 30 minutes or so. And we are about to attack and try and capture some treasure chests. Look at the ghost. Are we getting wrecked? We might be getting wrecked. And we went through a lot of people. I think we're okay. We have a ghost over here. No, this area, these guys beat all of us up. We still have a couple different groups. Looks like that's the last remaining holdout. We have a ghost there, a treasure chest. We have these guys. Okay, so we had the skeleton spear throwers and whether we get to them. But we do have some assassins coming in pretty fast. If we can get to them in time. There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay. So we can take those guys out. The assassins come in, finish up. The rest of the crowd comes through. Everyone goes wild. VGA, DVI, HDMI. Yeah, that's what I remember. Here, let's only true grandpas understand. Let's see if I can remember these. S7 equals 60. NC3. MO L3. DT. I mean, DT's the butt. There we go. Have some Haze modem codes. I get 25 gold, and you all get 7 gold each. And then we got 50 gold going to Master No Mercy, Angel, Yam, Jet Rose. We got 2 Buster Scrolls going to Xavier, Proman, and ECAB. And then 2 Bomberman Scrolls going to Conan 254 and Paxton 1227. Congratulations. I attempt to contact my homeland. Not many people will understand AT commands. ET phone home. The numbers, Mason. What do they call? Congratulations, guys. We are now on a boss. This is the final fight of the night. It's late. I don't know whether we should start this up or wait for it. I'm shocked you remember this at all. NC1 and ND2 had to do with turning on error correction, if I recall. S11 equals 40 was the amount of time to wait between dials. S7 equals 60 was the volume, I think. Percent C3, I think, was another random one that I remember using, but not. M0 actually turns off the speaker, and L3 was that L3 was the volume. I don't know what S7 is. I think S11 equals 40 is the milliseconds between dials, and S7 was like how long to wait for hearing the dial tone or something like that. Anyway, but at any rate, yeah. Atari with Pong was the shit back in the day. Yeah, I mean, you know, not wrong. Sky Trials, thank you for the 245 bits. You like chocolate milk, do I? I do. And then Puck Handler, thank you for the 100 bits. Are sound cards worth it nowadays? Not normally. Not unless you're doing something special. I have sound cards and they're mostly good, but kind of a pain in my ass. But in general, unless you're like unless you're doing no, or honestly no. Unless you have some specific reason that you need to like isolated sound and to minimize noise and stuff like that, then your onboard sound will be fine. Nay, thank you for the 500 bits. Logic sequence with the 100 bits. Do you still remember your DOS command lines? Yeah, I still use DOS. I open up a DOS prompt fairly regularly. Jay with the 100 bits. You're just bringing back my desire to bribe you to talk to me by buying you a pizza. I mean, you know, what do you want to talk about? Justus, again, thank you for the raid, man. And again, Captain Mike B, thank you for the 100 bits. So, Vag is so much better. I mean, better than hand? Yeah. Audio production would require sound cards? Maybe. I mean, it depends on whether you're considering, like, the thing is what is a sound card and what isn't a sound card has become blurred into a audio interface. A sound card to me is a sound blaster that plugs into a expansion port and provides different stuff. But there are also USB interfaces that are basically just sound cards, and they connect via USB, and they provide a translation from audio in some form to another into the computer, and that is a sound card as well. It just is weird to me to kind of do that. But I have on my computer, I have a Sound Blaster, what is the SZX or ZXR or something like that in the 2 machines. And then I also have a Scarlett 2i4 that is where my mixer outputs in. So my 2 gaming computers output via Toslink optical or SPDIF, however you want to look at it, SPDIF into a couple of DACs. And then the DACs feed into the mixer, where I combine with the mic and also get my monitor, and also I get Alexa and Alexa stop, and then all of that outputs a final mix signal into the Scarlett 2i4, which then goes back into the streaming PC, which then comes to you guys. Sound cards are useless unless you have decent speakers or headphones. Agree or disagree? Disagree, because there are other uses for sound cards like we just discussed than just for listening. I'm not wrong. I'm glad I'm not wrong. It's all the stuff that I've set up, so unless you were talking about the hand versus vag. All right. Doc with the 500 bits. Some days my computer knowledge is limited to select finger from hand where ID equals 3. That would be SQL, which is structured query language. Why do I know all this shit? I'm old. Anyway, I think we're gonna not go for the boss yet, and we'll pick that up next time. But we need to find Crystalline before we go. What interface do you use for a mic? Going right into the Scarlett? No. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? CU3PO42. The microphone plugs into a Cloudlifter CL1. So because it's an SM7B, it's got 60 dB of impedance on it. So you need a really good preamp. The CL1 is a fantastic, perfectly quiet preamp that amplifies the signal to where anything can actually use it, as opposed to most things being driven out of their fucking mind to try and drive this goddamn mic. Okay? This is the microphone, not this literal one, but this is the microphone that Michael Jackson's Thriller was recorded on, by the way. It goes into the CL1. The CL1 requires phantom power to act as a preamp. However, the CL1 previously connected to my DBX 166XS expander and compressor, but it's that the expander compressor does not have phantom power. So instead, I have a Never phantom power injector that is what plugs into the wall and also to the CL1. That gives it the phantom power for the CL1 to run. From there, that plugs into the compressor expander. The compressor expander then does its compressing and expanding thing, which then goes into I always forget what an United Audio Arrow, which is connected via Thunderbolt into the primary PC. The United Arrow is where I can do in that device I can actually do DSP, and which is where I get reverb or effects or even auto tune that I can do without it taxing the computer at all. From there, that outputs via XLR into the mixer directly. Is the phantom power related to Ghost Leviathans? No. I am entirely too tired and not nearly drunk enough for this tech talk right. I'm sorry. So, at any rate, so far I know over my head, the best tech is headset plug into tower, make sound. If it works for you, it works. Just have a Behringer's interface that's a little no noise and do the rest of the stuff in voice meter banana. Yeah, that works too. I don't like doing stuff in software. It goes wacky a lot of the time. But software can get you by for sure. Feels a little like I'm listening to Charlie Brown's teacher. Where the old man explains quantum physics and puts everyone to sleep. Fair enough. Sorry you were not paying attention. That's fine. That's fine. Just gonna go with the Scarlett CL1 SM7B on your next upgrade. Personally, that's fine. That would work just fine. I really like having the compressor expander on there, and then also when I do Twitch things, having the Arrow to do the digital signal processing is great offloaded. But yours works fine. You just don't. I mean, primarily the one thing I don't think most people need the Arrow. I think that's overkill. But I would recommend, if you're doing hardware, then getting a compressor expander is really nice. What does the expander do? So a compressor. You made up those words? No. A compressor, basically, you set a ceiling on it, right? Here, let me think of how to explain this. Volume is a measure of decibels, right? And as volume gets louder, then it gets more painful, gets more hard, harder, right? And you don't want to, as a broadcaster, get to where you are A, hurting people's ears, or B, peaking all of your stuff. They can only handle so much signal, and if you're generating more signal than they can handle, then it gives peaks, and that doesn't sound good. So what a compressor does is it rolls off once you hit to a certain point, a certain volume, then it starts to, using a ratio, increment the volume less and less and less. So it actually, it's a nice soft roll, but basically gets to a point where it stops really increasing the volume. And so you set a maximum volume on the stream, which is really interesting because I can still yell at you. I mean, like, hey, and you guys still get the impression of yelling, but it does not have the volume that it involves the pain. I mean, probably a little bit. It's still louder, but it is not like if I did not have that on and I yelled at you, it would be a lot louder because you hear. And this is a sidebar, but you hear the interpretation of my tone and the different resonances and stuff like that, and that all still comes through. So you feel like I'm yelling, but it's not loud. It's just an impression of yelling. That is the compressor. An expander is the bottom of that, where it does kind of the same thing, but it rolls it off if the sound is too low. So you're looking for a range that is your normal speaking range of and you want to have it basically bring on stuff that should be broadcast and cut out things that are too soft to be broadcast, and then keep things from getting too loud. So on the expander, if I were to overset that, then it would start acting what you guys know as a noise gate, and I have to be really loud to get you to get anything. And that's because I've set the I've set the threshold too high, so normal speaking doesn't actually come through. But if I set it too low, then you start to hear all the background noise in the room. So I can use the expander to dynamically adjust where anytime I speak, it comes through. You hear me. I sound normal, but things that are just low-level hum, whether it's the air conditioning, whether it's I mean, something a car driving by, that does not actually trigger the microphone. So the expander and compressor really are about giving you a much better broadcast range, and really only identifying the signal that it should be sending and cutting out things that it should not send. In fact, right now I have it turned down too low, and so I can hear, if I be quiet, I can hear my computer hum. But when I turn it up a little bit, then now I don't sound like I'm gated. You don't hear me cutting in and out, but that hum is gone. There you go. And you can kind of tell, like right now I have it really low, because it's like if I touch my mic at all, like you can hear that come back in. So I can turn it up a little bit, and now I move my mic, and you don't hear it. Your heart is racing. You love this. Anyway, that was a whole lot. You know what? We'll get to the Cyclops and wrap up. I've babbled for like the next for like 20, 30 minutes, and I think we've used up our time. How much for lessons? I mean, that one was free. But if you want to subscribe, then feel free. Or if you really want to help out, tell a friend about the stream. But at any rate, we'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow is Tuesday. So tomorrow is Captain Sparkles, Minecraft, and then tomorrow's a special Tuesday because it is the first Tuesday of the month, which means it's Banana Bugatti, Dr. Mick, Chrono Troy, myself, and Jared will be out on the sea. That is always a ton of fun. We have a great time. So make sure you're not missing that. Thank you all for coming out. I appreciate you for listening. And really, the housewarming is, I don't even, I'm flummoxed. Pwn Hoax, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you so much to Puentes. He knocks me over. He's just the best of us, My mods are fantastic, and he is one of the leaders of them. And just I'm always just humbled. And thank you guys for being here. I'll see you all tomorrow for Minecraft and Sea of Thieves. You have yourself a lovely night. Thank you, Justus, for coming over, and Ecto as well. You all have yourselves a lovely evening. I will see you then. That will be starting at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. I hope you don't miss it. Good night and good luck.